Para para pam. I'm nearly ready, boys. Nearly ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Yes or not? I think so. I think so. Here I am. Hello. Hello, folks. Hi. Today we have an Unreal event in game. If you want to participate, right, you can. It's in about 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. And will be in Unreal. So you need to have your client updated to 7.15, which is the latest release. And connect to the production server. Even if you see the light of the production server being red, don't worry. just connect and it will work, right? Oh wow, we have a picture of the day, which is actually an Unreal Engine picture. Very nice. It's probably one of the first one that I created for the picture of the day. There is a village, is a Delver village, which is on the east side of Gug. You can visit today. And actually this screenshot was a bit of an early screenshot. In fact, you see that we are missing houses in the distance, but there are actually houses here now. So if you go and check it, also there would be some other stuff here on the road, and yeah, it's improved compared to that. But yeah, there is an event in game, so the event is also, you know, useful for testing. There are only a few things that you should not do. I know, I mean, there is a known bugs with very special items that have multipliers effect. If you have more than 2 on your inventory and you are moving them around, there is a known bug that is crashing the server. I didn't manage to fix it yet because it happens only in production. So if you connect to the event, maybe avoid switching too much those high level equipment on and off, because it may cause the crash. And yeah, that's the main one, I think. That's the main problem I know. But we may find more, you know, is a good occasion to test. Now, just yesterday, I was watching a bit of the Dream League, by the way. There is Technigma fighting. They are quite below now in the results, so I don't think they will win this game, but they already lost Rax. Anyway, apart from this, I wanted to tell you that Blender 3.0 has been released. It's been released actually only yesterday, so I didn't have the chance to check anything. So I think we will check it together today and see how it works. You see, a new era for content creation. Today, 3rd of December, Blender Foundation announces the release of Blender 3.0 to mark the beginning of a new era of open source 2D, 3D content creation. Yeah, I think what Blender is doing is very incredible, considering is a, you know, is a volunteer project. Now, the sides that he has today is not anymore a volunteer project in the base sense of it, like we are, for example, right? But I mean, they obviously get a lot of funding. They have, you know, budgets, and they got, I think, about $1 million in funding only from Unreal, and so is a significantly big organization these days. But still, I think that the spirit, you know, is probably the same one that they had in the past, and anyway, the tool is free, so you can, you know, download it and use it. Now, I have no idea of the differences between the 3.0 and the previous release, right? So if the, I don't know if there is a what's new, or, but there is, I think there is this watch the show reel. Maybe this one is a kind of a what's new, potentially.
There, my little Montezella flower.
Okay. Asset browser. Wait. Asset browser. Okay. Wow. This looks interesting. I don't know exactly, but it seems that you have an easier way to browse the textures and the 3D models. Seems similar to the Unreal Engine one, by the way, but they have a bit of development funding. Well, a bit more than a bit. They have millions, but yes, they have development funding. Fresh UI, oh my god, fresh UI. I hope they did something good because the UI of Blender has always been a pain. Has always been a pain. At least I always had a pain. I think the last picture was probably the only one that I needed. This one, but I mean, to read all these pieces, right? So what's really new? Improved animation, draw strips transparent, translation, rotation, scale, select straight cycle time, cache time, faster opening of files, freestyle UI. Oh my god, freestyle UI redesign. I'm so scared about the UI redesign. But the point is, how do we know what's changed, right? I guess there will be additional videos and stuff on the what's new. I don't know why this particular animation is not fluid at the beginning, but features real, night 3 real. No, unfortunately. What's new? 22 hours ago. Perfect. Exactly.
Hi, I'm Shotty, and today is a major milestone for Blender because we're leaving the 2.x series and entering the features in less than 3 minutes. Do you think we can do it? No, immediately no. I tried features, but let's just get started. Animation and rigging got a lot of updates this time around, and you can see some of these tools being used in the new Blender Short Sprite Fright. Check it out. There's a new pose sliding operator which allows you to drag in between poses and create in between keyframes without losing your pose. The in between tools have also been improved and now use this new sliding tool. We have a new keying set making it possible to use one set for both characters and props. Custom bone shapes now have full translation, rotation, scale options. F-curves and all their keys are now selectable by using the box or circle select on the curve itself. Animations can now be made as single users, which is helpful on productions linking assets. Motion Paths preview has been improved and has a new update, all visible motion paths operator. Toggles have been added to the bendy bones and several other small options, making it easier to control their start and end handles. Constraints now have apply, duplicate, and copy options in their extra menu. Several constraints have seen additional small updates. Check out the link in the description for full details. Staying on the topic of animation, the asset browser now houses the pose library. The pose library allows you to store, apply, and organize various character poses. You can
this could be interesting, but maybe if we made it more visual. I tried to use the pose library a few weeks ago, and I was a bit confused about it. But
add and access these poses via the
I think it was I mean, not the one that we have in 3.0, right?
Asset browser window and from the animation panel in 3D view. Here you can add, blend, flip, apply, and save different poses. This is a massive time saver for animators and such an incredible tool. Using the asset browser, you can store, preview, and drop assets into your scenes. Even better, you can save these into libraries for repeated use. You can create large material libraries and drag and drop them into your scene quickly to experiment with look development. You can store HDRIs into your environments and quickly drop them into the 3D view to preview various lighting setups. It's fast and easy to use, and if you create an asset you might want to reuse it, just drag it into your library. These libraries can be saved locally and accessed via other project files, allowing you to create an organized repository of resources. This is milestone 1 with even more features on the way in the future. Gotta go fast? Then Blender 3.0 has got you covered. Blend files with many linked libraries now load faster. Blend compression now uses a new algorithm which improves loading and saving times. Rendering is even faster, utilizing the magic of its amazing community. Blender now renders 2 to 8 times faster using Powers of Love. Just kidding, this is a result of the Cycles X project. It utilizes a ton of hard work from the devs and improved GPU kernels and scheduling. Check out the Blender Fun page if you'd like to support them and show them love for all their effort. Back on topic, Cycles renders 2 to 8 times faster in real-world scenes, meaning production-ready scenes and not just test render files. In fact, the more complex the file, the more optimized it is. Hair also renders much faster, and baking now supports hardware ray tracing via NVIDIA Optics. The viewport is also faster and more responsive in render mode. Even the tile memory usage has been improved, meaning you'll see a quicker preview of your full render if memory permits. The new recommended sampling workflow is to set a noise threshold and let Blender determine the sample rates for you. You can also set a time-based rendering limit, and I found this super helpful when rendering animations. You can control the scrambling distance now in Advanced panel. Is 2 to 8 times faster still too slow for you? Then turn on the new Open Image Denoise.
Yeah, there is a lot about rendering, obviously. I mean, people are producing, final animations, right, with Blender, and so that's why there is so much focus on having faster rendering, better rendering and such, which for us doesn't add anything, because we're just using Blender to create the models and then we import them into Unreal. But still not bad.
1.4 update, which improves normal passes even more, helping you keep those crisp texture details at lower sample rates. The Shadow Catcher has been rewritten, and it now gives you options to exclude lighting, reflections, and its own render pass, making it easier to use in the compositor. This should make it easier to denoise. The Shadow Terminator has new options to improve low poly rendering. Subsurface scattering now supports anisotropy and index of refraction for random walk. Realistic Screen has an anisotropy of around 0.8. AMD has also received some additional support in 3.0. It now supports RDNA architecture cards on Windows, and the backend is based on the HIP.
Maybe while we are watching the video, let me just download it so we don't wait downloading time while we are download. Well, it's only 200 megabyte anyway, so will not be a long wait, I guess. Yeah, like should be quick enough. Let's go back to the presentation while it's downloading. Well, it's actually slow. It's saying like 12 minutes. I think because there are millions of people downloading it right now.
Platform. Patch notes for more details. AMD support on Linux and Apple Metal rendering support is under development for 3.1. The 3D viewport also got a speed bump with a new update that makes editing huge meshes 2 to 3 times faster. And Eevee now supports attributes, even those generated by geometry nodes. As a running theme of Blender 3.0, geometry nodes are now faster with a new evaluation system. There are about 100 new nodes, and all are in the description, but let's cover some of the highlights. First, we have fields. With fields, it's easier to build node groups for upper-level concepts to work together. To help keep things visually organized, socket shapes are used to convey which sockets are for field nodes and which are for data nodes. Nodes can be broadly broken into 2 categories. Field nodes, which operate...
I don't know. The thing that is fun is that this guy is speaking so quick, right? But in reality, in any YouTube video, you can, speed up the speed to up to 2 times, right? So you can click here and select your speed. So in the video, you can actually, speak normally. And if people really want to speed up a bit, they can with YouTube, right?
Operate on a data per element and are represented by a dashed line, and data nodes which pass geometry.
We could do the opposite, we could slow it down. We could slow it down to 0.75.
There's an entire page in the manual dedicated to it with visual examples. And with the ability to work on data without naming attributes, we can now port texture nodes from the shader editor. So let's take a look at the broader categories of nodes that have been added.
Yeah, but it sounds a bit bad. I mean, it sounds a bit robotic. Okay, anyway. Going back to normal speed.
New nodes have been added for attributes to provide more options and control over your attribute data. Instances have a bunch of nodes to improve workflow and give you more control on the rotation, scale, translation, and more. Curves are now supported in geometry nodes, including a lot of curve operators, and there are also new nodes for text strings, materials, and more. The knife tool just got a whole lot better. The constrained angle mode has been improved, and it's easier to snap into place. You can turn this on by default now too. Pressing S will toggle measurements for distance and angles, and you can now undo your previous cuts. There's There's an X-ray mode with depth checking, and now you can use it for multi-object edit mode. Virtual reality support now has controller support. Currently, this allows you to view your controllers in the viewport and move around the scene. We're one step closer to being able to use Blender inside of Blender. The Grease Pencil now has a new vertex weight modifier to generate
Using Blender inside of Blender, what the hell?
Weights based off proximity or angle on the fly. There's a new length modifier that allows modifications of stroke length, even allowing you to extend it based on their curvature. There's a new cool dot dash modifier as well that lets you assign materials to each segment. You can now toggle on mask to use during view layer renders, and there are a ton of additional minor updates to existing tools to improve workflow. More of these will revolve around line art and operators. Some highlights include speed improvements, camera overscan to help lines extend beyond the frame, baking transform strokes into new objects, normalizing thickness and opacity of strokes, and select random operators. The default theme got a refresh to celebrate the 3.0 series. This includes improved contrast, colors, and a new roundness settings for panels and menu items. Area management has a new area close operator. The look of corner action zones has been updated to show that you can now create and merge areas in ways that weren't possible before. There's a new view filter in the outliner letting you see all view layers. Material previews have been updated to have better UVs, and there are also more options for Blender thumbnails now too. The video sequence editor has new image transform tools, strip thumbnails, improved snapping, strip overwrite mode, color tags, and more. Packing has new options for linked libraries and external cleanup. Alembic support has been improved, now supporting animated vertex colors and more. USD import is now supported. The Python API has a bunch of updates. I'm too dumb to explain, so check it out below for more details. As usual, there are hundreds of bug fixes, minor features, and improvements, which of course can be seen at the link in the description below. If you like what you see, go support Blender and join the development fund.
Nice. Nice. Okay, I mean, this was a bit short, but I don't know if there is anything that is really outstanding for us, but I think the fact that it's anyway new and improved, you know, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I think we can upgrade. I just need to see if, you know, exporting FBX. I think the most important part for us is the export of FBX files and see how the export is working, because we use that a lot. So every time we have a model, right? Every time we have a model, we go through the FBX exporter, and this must be compatible with Unreal. I mean, I think it is, but I don't know if they upgraded, you know, the exporter version or the data format or anything. So we need to be sure that it's properly working. I guess in terms of compatibility with the old assets, I would say I'm expecting everything to work as before. So I don't think we should have a problem with that, right? Now it's downloading. It's taking a bit. It's saying 5 minutes remaining. Maybe meanwhile, I can tell you a bit what I wanted to do today. So what I wanted to do is to work a bit on dungeons, right? So we started the other day creating some assets that can be used, you know, like this one, or the pedestal, which is basically just you know, same thing but opposite Z. And we started to create some pieces just to understand how we could create maybe a special dungeon or a special area, right? And I have I tried to create some objects which are derived from the pieces that we got from Paragon, because I think they are not too bad, and trying to see how they work. Also, I took another look at the dungeon set, because we actually have a dungeon set which was free some weeks ago, some months ago, well, maybe a year ago, I don't know, and so we got it, and I was doing some tests, you know, to understand if we can use these pieces. Now, one problem of these pieces, one of the issue is that the base texture is a bit cartoonish, right? So the colors and the way, you know, it is is kind of cartoonish. Maybe it doesn't render too much on this stair, but on other areas and with the right light, yeah, like maybe on this arch, you see, it is a bit cartoonish. But the good news is that these dungeon pieces are using one texture only, right? So it should be fairly easy for us to actually go and change the texture. The plugin is called, well, the set is called Multi-Story Dungeons, and I think it's a very, very good set. The resolution, I mean, the poly count is very low. It's very, very, very reasonable, as you can see. So it's really minimal, but I think it's good for us. It's very good for us.
Our enemies will be undone.
Hello, Funner. Hi. Yes, we will fight till the end, Funner. We will fight till the end. Now, yeah, a bit of, you see, these kind of drawings are a bit too cartoonish for us, right? And that's the problem. But considering is one texture only, which is basically this one, right? It's basically this one. I think that we can or try to just desaturate this picture so that it looks less warm and pastel color, or we could really just substitute these panels, because at the end, you know, if I take this texture and I substitute a panel like this one, as long as the panel is tileable on the X, right, and also on the Y, actually, yes, it's tileable both sides, I think we can substitute the texture and just use it as it is, right? So that would be an option. I think there are a lot of pieces here, so it looks easy, but in reality it's not so easy. Because there are pieces for pedestals, there are pieces for handrails, there are pieces for stairs like this one, and so on, but we can try, right? And so the idea was, can we use this set, right? Well, first of all, I wanted to investigate a bit this set. I did it already, but I didn't reach a point where I'm kind of confident on how to build levels with this, right? And if you want to see a demo of that, I downloaded also a demo that they have on this particular set, which I think is called Multi-Story Dungeon Demo, yes. And this is basically a level, right, built with that set, right? There are two views. There is this view, which is more Diablo-like, you know, like seen from the top, and so you can see here a bit how it looks, and I don't know if you have any comments on this, like, again, if it looks too cartoonish, if it looks okay. Right, there are some doors. I think this door I tried to use already. There is one way to see things, and also I think we can use it as a guideline, you know, to build up the different pieces. Like, for example, this stair, I think I struggle a bit to understand which pieces we're actually building this. But yes, that is what it is, and then there is another view. Just going around a bit and see. I think it's pretty big. I mean, they did a good job at creating the examples, right? And then there is another view, which is this one, which is giving you more of a free movement, so I can actually move and look around pretty much as I want, right? And yeah, apart from the chest being very low quality, but I think that the buildings themselves are nice, right? Hello, Firene. So if we can build a new texture, you know, for this, that will be very nice. Also, if we can combine, if we could combine our pieces with these pieces. The problem is that the style obviously is very different. It is a very, you know, specific style that goes, you know, together. So you have kind of to keep these pieces all together. But I think it's not bad, you know. I think it's not bad. I think it's a good example. I only have a problem a bit with the texture, but for example, the stairs are not too bad. They are still, again, a bit pastel colors, right? They are a bit pastel colors, but overall, yeah, we got some of these items in the library now as well. I mean, we approved a number of those items, and obviously this example is pretty well built, but as you can see, it becomes old very soon, right? So there is really no variation. I mean, everything again is built from one texture. So it's already amazing that one texture doesn't repeat itself too much, thanks to the geometry, right? Because there is always this transition between wall and arches or wall and columns, and it's still looking okay. But obviously it's very monotone, right? So is everything is one color, right? So this is when maybe when you find, you know, an item like that, you know, it's like, wow, I mean, so different finally. But I think we can use this. I think we can. There are also some prison bars and things that I think we can use. They are not probably in this section, but I think the doors are kind of bad though, because again, too World of Warcraft kind of, you know, cartoonish looking. But I think we can maybe use some of that. A bit darker, yes. I think we need to, I don't know, we can try to, I think that the easiest will be to try to desaturate that and see what happens. We can do it now. I mean, this is one of the tests I want to do. The first test is really to understand how to put together these pieces, because at the moment I'm having trouble in assembling the pieces, because the pieces are not really named in a meaningful way. So there are certain sets that go together and other sets that go together with other pieces, but that's not evident from the naming convention. So it's very hard to mix them, right? To put them together. Like now, for example, these two, I managed to put them together, but originally, you know, they were pieces like that, and you need to understand how to build it, a bit like Lego. So in this one, for example, you see that it's not exactly matching, but I think it's by purpose, right? So but if I move it more to the inside, it's not matching at all. So I cannot really do this. So I think his position is this one, right? Its position is this one. And then the other idea I had, you know, obviously is, can we create something that is generating the dungeons automatically? But I mean, this is a number of in-game, in-character issues, you know, because like, where is that thing coming from, and who built it, and you know, I mean, as a bit of an issue. I mean, generating dungeons has a problem of in-character reason of why the dungeon has been generated. But okay, so maybe I think I don't have a very good light in this level. The level is, let me see if I can boost it up a bit. Seems not. Seems he's not caring much about me. I think is I think I really need to put, you know, point lights more than a big one like that. But I think we need better lighting if we want to. Or you know what I can do? I can probably just put a directional light and yeah, well, no, this would be a bit too much, but okay. Yeah, we can maybe put a directional light, so it's basically lighting everything from a certain direction. We can obviously choose the direction, and okay, it makes it definitely better to see. Weren't there not nice lamps in that package? Can it be the piece? The lamps, I don't know if I kept the lamps or not, actually. There are all these pieces, but the lamps, I think the lamps I decided probably not. But yeah, looking in the level, they were not bad. They were not bad. Let me see if maybe I put it in this other folder. Yes, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I kept it. We have it. Again, we have a problem with the texture, right? Because the texture is very low quality and is pointing to this one, which is pointing to this one. And I don't know exactly where are the UV of that torch, but probably are here in the middle of this. So we will have to change the texture of the light, but I think it's okay. Yeah, I think the light is okay. I think the light is nice. I think we can use it. We have it under lights. So yes. Then we will have to decide which kind of, you know, flame we use. I don't know why I don't see the fire, but fine. I don't know if it's a scalability setting of some kind or why. if they are actually disabled. Now particle systems are on. Okay, anyway, we don't care too much about that now. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't see the particle effect. No. He associated it to the thingy. Probably because this one is too small to be seen. Okay, it was. I think it was just a matter of scale, potentially. Or it was still loading, maybe. Maybe it was just loading up. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was just loading up. But we could use, you know, our own flames as a... We could use our own flame particle to light it up. Obviously this one then will need, you know, if you put something like that, you need to put a point light. I mean, it's a bit more complex than this, right? But obviously you will need a point light with kind of red color and whatever. Well, in our case it's more yellow, yeah, like that. Right? Okay. So this will kind of render the... But yes, I think they are nice. I think I like them. I think is nice. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, I want to understand how to use these pieces, because there are so many pieces and they are very confusing, right? They are very confusing. So I already did some tests, but I want to do a better test, and also I want to change the names of these pieces, because at the moment they are all named the same. Like Arch 01, Arch 02, Bridge 01, Ceiling 01, but there is actually no correspondence in the naming to the compatibility of the different pieces, and I'm getting super confused. I don't know how to use them. So I think we need to create kind of compatible sets. So for example, the first thing that I saw is that, for example, in this room, right? In this room that I made, is that all these pieces, which are the angular ones, are compatible, are perfectly compatible to each other. And they are compatible with two types of roof. So maybe you know what I can do? I can create a separate room just to demonstrate the other roof. The other thing I don't know, for example, is if I want to just create a wall, which wall I need to use, because there are a lot of walls, but like wall preset 1, right? Wall preset 1. You see that this one is not, well, I don't know. I mean, on one side he has this border, on the other side it doesn't, which I guess is good because you can decide if your room has this border or not. But the problem is that if I use it like here, for example, right? I use it here. Is this thing compatible with this wall. Okay, it is. The problem is that obviously I will have only that piece, right? The problem is that the corner, you see the corner has it on the outside. It doesn't have it on the inside. So the question is, should I then use a piece like that? Should I then use a piece like that to complete it? Yes, probably yes. Okay. I think it kind of makes sense. Does it look okay in the border? Well, it doesn't look the best, but I think it looks good enough. I mean, okay. So there is anyway an idea of inside and outside, right, for the walls. Hello, Tento. Hi, welcome. The border side is for the outside. Okay. But yeah, because in all these pieces, which are like L-shaped pieces, the border is only on the outside. The problem is that the dungeon, I mean, do you see, I mean, is the outside really something that exists? Or you will always be inside and so you will never see them, right? That's my question. Because if you are inside, how do you see the outside? Maybe you have a larger room, and a larger room which is, you know... Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm just trying to get some... you know, knowledge about these pieces and understand how to use them. The ones that I found that are easy are all the corner ones. All the corner ones seems to be compatible between each other. Plus these arches, right? So like if I want to add a new arch here, and I take this arch, right, and I put it... I think it's the opposite way. Yeah, there is always an inside and an outside. Also, this one is the same concept, that the outside is the border, the inside doesn't have it, and so the only way you can put it is this way, right? You cannot swap it. You cannot swap it. So if I want like this room to be connected to this one, right? Does it match or not? I think it does somehow. I mean, it's going a bit inside the other room though. You see that the inside and the outside don't really match. Like this one, if I move it in place, is overlapping a bit of this one. So I think that probably just the arch itself is not long enough. Let me check. Yeah, the arch itself is, yes, it doesn't have the corner. Ah, okay. So I need a kind of a corner piece. If you want to make it as long as the other one, I would need kind of a corner piece or what? Because this is what I don't understand at the moment. I mean, obviously if I make, well, let me do a test. If I put just a corner like this, no, well, it should be maybe a corner like this. A full corner in this case, right? I hope that in this case it's matching, right? I mean, I assume... Fuck this wall. Why this wall is here? Let me delete this wall one sec. Yeah, but you see that this one, for example, is lower than this. What the? This one is lower. It's like one, I don't know. So this one cannot be used. So even of corners, there are different type of corners. And this is what I don't understand. This is what I'm confused about. Because this preset, they are all called preset 01, 02, 03, but they are not grouped. Take a look at the wall names. The names are like wall arch preset 1, wall arch preset 2, wall arch preset 3, preset 4. So they are grouped by typology, but not by compatibility, right? Not by compatibility with the... Now, if I move this up, you see, it is compatible then. But then I have an issue here at the bottom that I'm missing something. So what I can do, I can put maybe a block and then a stair, you know. So you can maybe just say, okay, yes, you can put a block like that. Even if the block doesn't seem to be the right size. Now, you see that, for example, this block is not... I think these are two sets, at least two sets that are usable in different. Okay, let me. How do we do this, boys? How do we do this? Okay. So the first thing that I need to understand, was it a damage block or was it a normal block? It was a damage block. And normal block is this one. Yeah, but you see that on this piece we have the same problem. This piece is larger. Right? Now, can I shrink it? I mean, obviously I can. I mean, I can say scale it by 0.75. But I think if we do this, everything will fuck up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we scale, it's GG. The world is gonna end. No, we cannot scale it. I mean, if we scale it in Unreal, is, you know. Okay, let's try to group them by compatibility, because this is what I need. Okay, let's start fresh. And let's check. This is the base block, right? The base block, I think, is the way they built the wall dungeon. And this base block in theory should be compatible with all the other assets. Now there is also base 1 optimized, which I have no idea what it means. They are identical. I mean, geometry wise they are identical. I don't know why it's called base 01 optimized. 20 vertices, 1 material, 10 triangles, 10 triangles. The only difference is that this one has a collision. Sides 600 by 600 by 400. Okay, that's a good information anyway. 600 by 600 by 400. So our building block, I mean, if you're thinking to like Minecraft, right, is 600 by 600, and then vertically is 400. And the good thing is that then one of these stone pieces is 100. Okay, is 100, which is very nice, because if I want to split like a 200 level, I can, right? Horizontally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Yes, horizontally is the same. So this block, you know, this block is 100 units. This block is 100 units, and this one is 200 units horizontally, right? And this one is 100 again, and this one is 200 again, for a total of 600. Okay, that I understand. Now, What I know is that these pieces are actually compatible, but let me see if they are compatible with the corners, right? So I build a base, which can be my floor. And I want to see if these pieces are compatible with the corners. By the way, can I have a corner without any arch? I mean, just a full wall. I don't think we have it. I think all the corners. Ah, it's this one. Is this one? Is this one? Is this one? So this one is a wall, okay, without any fancy stuff. Now, how this wall compare to if I put, you know, two of them? But you see that this wall is already too big. It's already too big. Unless the base goes inside of it. The base goes inside. I mean, I was expecting the wall to be aligned with the base, but it seems it's not. So these corners are, instead of being 600, right? These corners are 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes. These corners are 7 by 7. The building blocks are 6 by 6. But if you put them like this, you have your inside of the room okay. Right? So we just need to know how to build it, basically. We just need to know how to build it. Now, if you want a corridor here, so let's say that this is a room. Okay, so these one are actually compatible between each other. There is also a wall 02 preset, and a wall 03 preset, and a wall 04 preset. Okay, let me try the 02 to understand what is the difference. I don't know. This one has the border inside. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Has the border inside, meaning that if you want to continue, you know, this room, right? If you want to continue this wall, but in this direction, you can actually do it. Okay, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. Now this one is what? This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it's still 7 by 7, huh? Is it? Is it 7 by 7? I think the inside is smaller for some reason. What the fuck? Because the top, I mean, this design is actually going. Okay, that's fine. We should just look at the wall, huh? We should look at the wall, not at the. Yes, exactly. This wall with this wall. We should not look at the design here at the top, because the design here at the top is actually a bump, you know, it's bumping out compared to the wall. So, but yeah, it seems that the inside, you see, the inside is shorter. The inside is shorter by 1. The inside is shorter by 1. I have no idea why they did that, but so if I want to continue, if I want to continue this way, how can I do it? Probably the only way is to put a wall Because you see this is not matching anymore. I mean, it's not a big deal because, you know, you will never gonna see this. I think it's okay, but obviously you're gonna see this piece. Wall bottom decor 5. Wall bottom corner. Wall bottom corner. I don't know, all this is so confusing to me. Plus there are broken walls. Okay, the broken walls I kind of understand. But how do I go this direction, boys? How do I go this direction? So this piece is fitting very well. Okay, this piece is fitting perfectly. Boom. So we put it there and it does what we want. But then if I want to go this way, okay, I can use a full wall, but I mean, that's a bit of a cheat in the sense that you can say, okay, use a full wall and you go the direction. Can I set maybe my grid to be 100 instead of 50? That would be a good idea, huh? Okay, now the grid is 100. So yes, I can do it like this, right? And so I go a full step. The problem is that if you look at our building blocks, how are we with our building blocks? Because with our building blocks, you know, we start to diverge from the pattern, I think, because it is 1, 2, 3, 4 building blocks, right? Which is 600 by 4. But actually with these walls, now we are 100 short. Now we are 100 short. And I think if I do the same thing again, let me try to do the same thing again. If I do, oops. If I do the same thing again, right? Will I be then too short or? No, because this one is shorter by 1. So I will be again only 1 short. Okay, so at least there is some consistency in the way. So basically the blocks are always representing the inside of the room, right? So if I move this block here, this block will be perfect for the inside of this room, right? So the wall doesn't really count. If I go up 1, 2, 3 and 4, okay. No, actually, it seems that it's matching. You are always 100 short since the blocks are 100. As long as the blocks are in the inside, you won't be... Yeah, exactly. Because I think the blocks are always the inside of the room, right? Okay, but basically we are saying that... these walls and these blocks are all compatible between each other, right? Which I think is nice. Now, let's go a bit more crazy, okay? Because now there are, for example, arches, right? So I can take this, put it here, and say, hey, I have an arch now, right? What? What the? What? Okay, let me go to 50 again. So, why 50? Maybe because it's how I dropped it into the level. There was 50 Yeah, I think is how I dropped it into the level. Okay, it's always 100. Probably when you drop it into the level, it may go to the closest 50. I mean, it's a bit strange that it did that, but okay. So these arches are actually compatible. Okay, that's very good news. So these arches are compatible. And do we have the arch inside? Well, the arch inside will be nothing else than this one rotated, right? But I think it will not work anymore because we know that that corner is one short, no? So if I remove this and I put this arch here, you see? I mean, here we are 100 short. Hello, General Kenobi. Hi, welcome, and thank you for the follow. So this arch, you know, is not the same. I mean, while it's good on the outside, it's not good on the inside. On the inside is offsetting everything by 1. On the inside is offsetting everything by 1. I don't know, I'm just trying to understand if all of this is compatible or is not. Seems there is this strong concept of inside and outside, so as long as you work like in this room, as long as you work with these pieces and you respect the fact that the inside is different from the outside, so basically where you see the border is always the outside, when you see no border is always the inside. As long as you respect that, the pieces are matching. But if you start to do something crazy like this, right? If you start to do something crazy like this, then at the next one, I think you will be fucked up. So if I want to duplicate this, no wait. If I want to duplicate this and close it here, right? I think I will have a problem because this one is not. Wall corner. Can I use a single wall? Can I use a single wall? Do we have a single wall to complete this case? Well, we have a wall preset 1. I know it's a bit stupid. This one should never probably happen, right? But I'm just testing a bit the idea and see. This one again was dropped at 50. No. This one, wait. So this wall, in theory, this wall is you see, this wall is compatible with this, but it's no more compatible with this one because I turned it inside out, right? And so at that point, I will be left with this block. I mean, I could still put a column if I want, right? So maybe you can still solve it somehow, you know? You can put a column and maybe at the end it will look okay. Right? You do something like that and no one notices that is wrong. Apart from the vertical sides, but yeah, columns are a completely different discussion. I think columns, we have a problem with columns because they are not compatible with everything, right? Okay, but what I understand is that as long as I keep the inside and the outside, you know, these pieces are compatible. So if I want to have, okay, let's try to put a room here, right? To have a room, let's try to have a room. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, you see that these rooms are designed to be 2 by 2. Well, I mean, I can cheat and do that. I can cheat and put one wall inside the other. The only problem is that now we will have 2 walls, one on top of the other, and so it would look very weird. Do we have a shorter wall? Do we have a shorter wall to have just a corridor kind of type? Right? Do we have a shorter wall? We have a wall preset 1, which is the full thing. Keeping the outside the outside. Yeah, I think in this case you will have to... I mean... Wall corner preset 1, wall corner preset 2. I'm so confused. This one is the shorter one. But he has the border on the inside, you know? So it is the inside border, it is the outside border. If I want to do a corridor of only one sides... I think the columns are compatible with the inside when you put in the ceiling. Can I ask the stupid question? Yes, Ulla, you can. I mean, you usually do, so... No, I'm sorry. No. No, delete that. It was a joke. So let me see if we have a wall which is actually shorter. Or if all the walls are long the same. For example, this wall is taller. Really? No, wait. My mistake. No, all the walls are... No, this wall is the same as this guy, right? This wall is the same as this guy. But yeah, the question is, how do I now close this? Right? How do I close it? How do I close it? Let's imagine that I want another arch here, right? So I can take... I don't know, wall window. What is wall window? Oh my god, here we go in craziness. This one is 50 deep. Pretty bad. What do you mean by this piece? This piece is weird. This piece is weird. How am I supposed to use it? I'm supposed to use it like this. But then I don't have the top. And if I use it like this, then I don't have the bottom. Uh-oh. Yeah, you see, for example, this piece doesn't really look compatible, but I don't know. Have you reduced the polygon of all those pieces, or you don't need it? They don't need it because they are already good. All these pieces are already very, very good poly count. You see, if I do this, the poly count is very, very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. So they are perfect. They are the minimum needed by keeping the right detail. So all these pieces are good. We can use them all. They are all approved. They are all approved. Wall corner. But wall corner, for example, this one doesn't have the top for whatever reason. Right? This one, you see that it's different at the top, so it's different from this one. It doesn't have the top. I don't know. I mean, it's finishing like that. And we are fucking up on the top. This one I don't know. It's a window. Yeah, but okay, all the damaged are obviously. So let me analyze 1 second the walls because I'm going crazy. Let me analyze 1 second the walls. This is wall 01. This is wall 02. This is wall corner. Okay, but wall corner is something different. And this is wall filler. But this is actually only a plane. This is wall preset. Wall preset. This is wall preset 02. I don't understand the differences between all these ones. This is wall preset 03. And this is wall window. And then we have walls which are like wall filler, wall plane 62, wall plane 02, which are all, you know, planes. Okay, but like this one and this one, right? What difference do they have? This is wall preset 01. This is wall preset 0. Well, actually, it is a bit different because like this one, you see that he has this thing. So this one is, so while this one is perfectly vertical, this one has like different width. Right, different width. But I mean, why? Can I still put one inside the other? I mean, kind of yes, but I mean, what's the point of using this then? What's the point of using this wall? Is it because you want, for example, to put a gate and no, I don't see how you use this wall, which has, you know, uneven. It's time for the Unreal event. Very nice. Wow, time flies. Yes, guys, we have an Unreal event in game. The Unreal event is starting actually in 3 minutes from now. So I should just check that everything is staying up, you know. I just need to be sure that the server is staying up so you can run the event in game. Let me check one thing. Wait. Okay. Yeah, the server is up. The server is up. Server is up. Do you want me to log in? I mean, I can log in, but mainly I can check the crashes because maybe there will be crashes. I can connect with the release client. Yeah, for the guys that are new to the channel, or anyway to our project, we have a functional version, a working version of the Unreal client and the Unreal server, right? So the game is up and running, and in particular in this weekend we are doing a test. We are running an in-game event. And okay, I'm already limited 30 FPS, and we want to see if we will crash it too much or not. I think it's in a position where I cannot go. Okay, so here we are in game, boys, and so if you want to join, I'm running behind. I had to reinstall the game. Okay. To reinstall the game, wow. Nice bracers, by the way. What time is it? It's 7:30 p.m. in the game, so if you want I can change the time, but it is going to be dark very soon. What is the command to mine? /dig, yes. No, it would not have worked anyway, you Jet. I think your only way was to restart. There is no other possibility. What? Why I cannot drop it? What the? What? What happened? Why I cannot drop items, boys? Is there a problem with the... Yeah, but now you don't need it anymore, Jet, because the... You don't need it anymore, because the server list now is updated. I'm having a bit of trouble here. Why I cannot pick up items and do stuff that I need to do? It is very strange. It's because we are in a sector that is not a sector. That's very possible. Yeah, that's very possible. But in reality, my position... I don't know, because I just teleported to a random player. No, we are in BD Road 1, so in theory, it should be fine. You edited so you can have multiple servers, one for each account? Okay. I mean, we only have 2 servers, so... But anyway. Okay. It's becoming night, boys. Why I cannot pick up this rock pick? I don't understand. Is the server giving any error when I do that? Actually not. I don't know. This is a bit weird. It is a bit weird that I cannot drop items. It's very strange. You can change the time if you want it to be day. Wadjet. Okay, here I can drop items. Why here I can and on BD Road 1 I cannot? That's a good question. Is it something to do with my... weight 449 out of 300? Well, for sure I'm overweight, but I'm a GM, so I'm not constrained to this overweight thingy. I don't know. I don't understand why I cannot pick up. I think it is a new bug. I think this is a regression of my change. I think there is a regression of the massive change that I did for mounts. Yes, for sure. I think if I am on a mount, it will probably work. The problem is that I think with this character, I don't have a mount. No, I don't. But okay. I think it's a regression of the mounts change. That's very possible. By the way, there are more people joining, I think. We have 4 people in at the moment, so if you want to join the event, you should have access to the alpha, and you can get access to the alpha in different ways. I think that is due to the... Because I don't think that per se is a problem. I mean, I can test it on my machine. But yes, most likely, that's the problem. I can test it on my local. Just a second. To see what happens. The server crashed. The server crashed. How did it crash? I think it may have crashed for the usual item thingy. Yes, it did. It crashed on the bug that is only present in production, so some of you with special items that have multipliers have switched items in the inventory, and the result, unfortunately, is a crash. Yes, it's exactly the same crash. It's the same crash on multiplier. So it's the same crash on multiplier, boys. So if you are in the game, there is only one rule at the moment, because we have one crash that we cannot solve, and is if you have special items that have multipliers, and in particular you have 2 of them equipped in your inventory, which I think is only Tossor, by the way. Don't unequip or equip, okay? Tossor? Don't generate that bug. I think it's basically only you that can do it. I guess you try to unequip your staff or your helm? Probably. Yes, you should not do that, okay? Otherwise I need to remove the item or something. I mean, I can leave you that item, but you should not move it. Because otherwise the server is crashing. And unfortunately that particular crash happens only in production. But I think I can fix. You didn't crash it? Okay. But the bug is exactly the same, so maybe it's someone else with the same items or something. Yeah, that one we need to solve somehow. At least we need to prevent the crash. Even if it doesn't, I mean, if something doesn't work properly, we have to prevent the crash. Because obviously if the server is crashing, you know, it's GG for everyone. Why I cannot connect to my machine? Because we have all the maps. Very bad idea. Very bad idea. Yeah, so usually I delete all the maps because otherwise the loading time on the development environment is too long. So what do? We just delete all these maps. We leave only Podium and this map I modified. Okay, this map I need to leave because I modified. I leave that map and the Idla map. So now the server will load my machine much faster and we can do the test of pickup. Hello. I cannot read your name, but hello anyway. The server takes about 2 minutes to restart, 3 minutes to restart, so give it some time and it will come up. Yeah, that bug is very annoying. I think it's one of the last standing bugs, you know, that are really crashing the server. I can even try to do the fix now. The fix was basically to change the way the multiplier list was used. But first I want to see this drop and pickup problem. Seems to be very strange. So here we are on my machine. And what we want to see is if I can probably drop something and I can probably pick it up. Okay. Interesting. So or it was already, so here it works. So or it was already a crash that was about to happen, and so the server was not responsive anymore, and so I couldn't pick it up for that reason. Or I don't understand why, because here seems to be working fine. I can drop and pick up without any issue. Now this version is not exactly the same as the one we have in production because it's a bit newer, but I don't think it should make a difference, really. I have the feeling I need to fix. I need to try to fix that bug, really, but because I think it will crash the server continuously. If there are many people, and many meaning 6, 7, 8, 10 people in game, and some of them will not be aware of the bug because I think some of them are not aware, and they just swap special items in the inventory, they're gonna crash the server over and over and over and over. And they will never be able to do the event, unfortunately. No, I cannot pick it up. In production, I cannot pick it up. I don't know why. In production, I cannot pick it up. Interesting. Is it because I'm using a slightly newer version of server with, because obviously I had to update the server a bit. The fact is that I'm not getting any error of any kind. I'm not getting any error on the server side, and I'm not getting any error on the client side. Hello, Firene, I see you. Okay. Where are you going? Going to the tower? No way. You're going to the tower now. We can make it. We can make it day. Do we need it to be? Do we need it to be? You can press shift to sprint, by the way. Could you do it on a mount? I don't know, I can try, but I don't want to crash the server now. I don't want to crash the server. So I think we will stay without a mount. Hello. I have a feeling that anyway the server is a bit slow in the sense that when I move, you know, and I get positioning information from other players, it doesn't seem to be as smooth as well, I don't know, maybe it's okay. Can we make it day, boys? Let's make it day. So that we see something, otherwise it's too dark. But yes, if you remove your bow or your helm, the server gonna crash. I need to find a solution for it. It doesn't see me because I'm invisible. It doesn't see me. Now he can see me. Now he can see me. For now the server is stable. We have 5 people in. We have 5 people in. I see more people joining. I'm just concerned about the concerned about that crash because I think it will happen for sure. It will happen for sure, boys. But for now, yeah, the invisible flag is set only the second time, not the first time, for whatever reason. Tell me, Zichi. I see. I don't know where is what yet, but okay, we have 6 people in at the moment. Okay, we can continue with our stuff anyway. I don't want to participate to the event. I prefer to, you know, move on and develop stuff. So, I think we can... I will just stay here to see if something crashes or... Fuck, it just crashed again. As soon as I said that, it crashed again. Yeah, it's definitely people equipping and unequipping items. The problem is that we didn't solve this yet. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I think we cannot run this event unless I manage to fix that bug somehow. That's a problem though, boys, because okay, one way I wanted to try to fix it, but you left the guarded redway rope. Yeah, I cannot pick it up. I cannot pick it up. You know what I can do? I could roll back the... I could roll back... No, I cannot really do it. Now we need to fix that crash. That's the... Okay. So to fix that crash, okay, I had one idea. Remember that this crash unfortunately is happening only in production. It's not happening on my machine, so I have no way to reproduce the bug. The only thing that I know is that is crashing inside the multiplier effect, and is crashing inside of this piece of code, right? Which is the cancel effect, when you are trying to equip or de-equip an item from the inventory, and when that item is a special item and it has specific buffs, right? Now, the way this is done, right, the way this is done is different from the others, and I don't know exactly why. I don't know if there is a reason for it or not, but the others, in particular this one, which is standard buffable, is using a T array, while this one is using a double linked list. Right? And by the way, I have these printouts. Let me see if I see those printouts. Tower, canceling spell, tower armor. Buff size 1, owner name, tower armor, current key name, tower armor, buff size 0. Yeah, but you guys, I'm like 100% sure that the problem is the way the double linked list works, that is not updating the prov next. So, okay. My idea is to change it to a T array. Right now, if I change it to a T array, everything will work slightly differently, but I think we can copy, I mean, we can copy the same logic from the one above. So instead of doing this, we're going to do it this way. And instead of doing remove node, we do remove at. And instead of add tail, we do add, right? Or we do push. And in theory, the rest should be identical. Now, this fix is something that I didn't test at all, but we can try it. So we have the remove at. Yes, we have the push, and we have the 4 buffs, and we are counting backward. Right now, this one will be IT. I think will be IT get. No, it's an IT value because it's a pair. Wait. Yeah, it will be just the buffs of I value. No, because what it's doing here is this way. It's doing this, is assigning this to the current element, and then on the current element is taking key and value. And I think when we remove the current item, right? No, we remove based on I. Okay. We do remove at, and we do remove at I. Okay. Okay, and we don't need any more the IT++ because this 4 is gonna run anyway. And the cached is the multiplier of the value. Okay, let me check one thing. We can try to... Need to close this. Yeah, I'm sorry it's crashing on that one. It's pretty bad that it's crashing on that one. It's pretty bad. But I can see if this fix is actually gonna work or not. The only problem is that this, I mean, for me to deliver the fix in production, I mean, it takes quite a bit. Because I need to rebuild here, rebuild, then move only this piece of fix, only this one on the Linux machine. Create a package on the Linux machine which is compatible. And then move it to the production server and install it. Right, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It was a test I wanted to do anyway, so. Now there is another piece of code, while it's compiling, there is another piece of code which is using, I think, double linked list, right? Yes, this one. Which is the basic overridable. But I think the basic overridable we are not using because you are using directly the buffable or the other one. Anyway, it succeeded. Let me just see if on this file we had a lot of changes recently or not, because I need to understand if it's compatible with the code base. No. Not diff, sorry. History. Yeah, the last one was already an attempt to free. Yeah, but I think this part never made a difference. Yeah, okay. I understand. 21 of November. 21 of November, 1st of October. Okay, now this one, I think this one we can check in without any problem. And only this one we can get on the Linux machine. We can get on the Linux machine. So let me connect there. On my machine, my machine. I can make it a bit bigger so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, so what we want to do here, we want to get only that file, right? So we want to get only PS Unreal bulk objects buffable. It's the only one that we want to get. And then we want to... if I could fix... Wait a second. If I could fix the config file, that would be nice, so that the... since we do it, at least the config would be okay. The config... I think the config that is searching for is here. Yes, exactly. Wait. We can also do this fix, because now the status of the server was not working correctly, because for some reason I cannot override this piece. PS Unreal config server config. Okay, the one that I need The one that I need is this. Okay. Okay, good. Then what we can do, we can go in my updated instructions, right? And we can do this. Well, the best would be, let me just go inside screen. Fuck me. Let me just go inside screen. Okay, we are good. So we're gonna do this. And we are gonna do this. Because the rest is not needed, right? The rest is not needed. Okay, so this will take a bit, but it will basically rebuild the server. I mean a shipping server that we can deploy in production with that fix. I wanted to do it earlier, but as usual, you know, you want to do something and then something else comes into your way. Is the server down at the moment? It is, huh? Or not? No, it should not. It should be up, right? Unless he crashed again, but... The server is up. I mean, it's staying up, like people are not switching items. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but... Okay, the server seems to be up, yes. Someone is creating a character. New character is being created. It keeps crashing. Yeah, I know it keeps crashing. I know. It is only crashing because of the same bug. Ah, no, this one is different. Okay, we have a different bug, which is nice. So finally you people are testing the game, huh? So we need to do events to get bugs. This one is a different bug. Let me just pick it up because this one is a very interesting one. This bug is about pets. So there has been a crash in handle command pet. Handle command pet. Okay. Index array num. Attempt to write to memory. So someone did a command. Someone executed a command on a pet, right? Like summon pet or something, and it crashed the server. But this one is a very interesting one. I want to see what happened because I think we can fix it. It should be easy to fix. Maybe you just place the number of a pet that doesn't exist or something like that. I mean, I cannot see it, but I can see where in the code it crashed. Meanwhile, we are waiting the creation of the package. 815. Or use the number of the pet. Start from 0. Get familiar ID. Get familiar ID. 815. Can you ask to the players? Can you ask to the players if any of them did a /pet, maybe with a number, like /pet summon a number, and the number was above the pet that they had, or they just mistyped something? Because it seems to be a pet issue. Seems to be a pet issue. Even if what I see, there is already the check, you see, we're already checking the familiar ID num.
Little miscalculation there.
Yeah, we had a miscalculation, something went really nuts. Familiar ID. Okay, let me try to, maybe what we can do, this one in particular, I think we can try to reproduce it on my machine. Meanwhile, we are building the other package, right? Nobody can log in, huh? Yeah, the server is probably starting. Right. The server seems to be stuck more than starting. Okay, I will restart it, okay? Yeah, for a long time. Yeah, it seems that... Okay, I'm starting it again. So people should be able to connect. Meanwhile, we are cooking here. We are cookerinos. I mean, if clients are crashing, I don't have a big problem. But if server is crashing, it is a real problem. Okay, the server is restarting now, okay? Give it 2 minutes and you will be able to log in. Let me try to do a /pet summon 5. You don't have a pet name 5? 3, 2, 1, 0. So when is that code? Wait a second. When is that code called then? Because here we are inside Pet Manager. Operator did give it a name. Let's see if we find the pet name. If it starts with ID, it needs to start with ID. So I need to do pet summon ID 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As usual, it works for me. Fuck. As usual, for me it works, but in production it's crashing. Summon ID 1. That other crash about pet would be very useful to me if I knew which kind of command you used. I think someone did /pet. Maybe dismiss. Let me try to dismiss. It is working. Why I'm so fast? You have to press shift to sprint. Right? Press shift and you can sprint. Are you already pressing shift or not? Maybe another bug. There might be another bug, boys. Okay, we are cooking packages meanwhile. We are cooking packages. Trying to deliver the fix. The server is up. The server is up, so you should be able to... That you didn't know? Yeah, the list of commands for Unreal. I mean, you can see them. If you go to Option and Controls, you can see all the commands here. And there is a sprint. There is left shift. You can also roll if you want. Now, sprint maybe in the future may require additional stamina. At the moment it's not, but I think it would make sense that it requires additional stamina. But you know, guys, when we have like 5 or 6 people on the server testing stuff, the bugs are coming out. So this is what you need to do. Right? Don't do it only during the week. Do it. I mean, don't do it only when we have events, but try. It crashed again. Fuck. Okay, it just crashed again. Let me see if the error is the same. Yeah, the error is the same. Tower armor. Someone has tower armor on, and tower armor is getting cancelled for some reason, and the server is crashing. That screen. Yes, I can reskin it. Okay, meanwhile, we completed... Wait a second. Maybe we will be able to try to load this fix, okay? Try to load this fix in and see if it works. So we made a shipping build, right? Then I need to create a tar file. In this case will be 15E. So we are zipping up the whole server. Okay, done. Then I will not be unzip, but I will be zip, but I will just move it as it is. Okay. So I will move. So I will go in FileZilla, and FileZilla. I have it on the other screen, but it's the same. And I will go on my test server. Yeah, it crashed again because we had the same problem. There is someone with tower armor on, and I think is conflicting with. But give me a second. I'm trying to put in a fix. Maybe we will fix it. I don't know. If not, we will just cancel the event, which is a pity. But this is when I say, boys, you need to test the game. Someone is wearing armor with enchantments. Yes. That is the problem. I think that is exactly the problem. But I hope that with this fix, maybe I'm gonna fix it. I don't know. Sorry, I need to focus 1 second on what I'm doing. Where did I create this thing? I created under temp, PlaneShift temp. Unreal shipping server. Okay, I have it. Nice. So we copied under we copied on my machine. My machine, Linux server to my machine is super quick. It takes like 1 minute, actually 30 seconds, even if it's 4 gigabytes. But because now I have a better network here in my home, is copying. Now, as soon as this is finished, we will have to copy it to the server side, to the production server. Okay, so we will copy it under PS Unreal install. Yeah, it will take a bit, because we have to transfer 4.4 gigabytes by, which is the world server installation. Fuck, we had a E already. Wow. Okay. We had a E already. Why? No, I don't understand. I cannot delete this file. Delete, yes. Can you delete it, please? Okay, I think it did it now. No, it didn't. I don't understand what is happening. Wait. I don't understand what is happening. On the other machine we have that file and we cannot. Okay, we just stopped the server because anyway it's not doing any good. Just wait a second. So under PS Unreal install on this machine, right? So why we have on this machine, this is the production machine. Why did it steal an E file that I cannot delete? Okay, now I deleted it, okay? Fine. Now, if I copy this file there, can you please do it? File transfer failed. What the fuck is going on? Ah, wait. I think we don't have enough disk space, probably. Yeah, we don't have enough disk space. That's the problem. Because we crashed too much and... Okay, 1 second. I need to source my profile. I need to go to the crash. Yeah, we have too many. Let me just delete... So we go binaries, we go Linux, we do RM core star because anyway I don't care about it. And we... Uh-oh, he created an F directory. He created an F directory. No! Okay. And we are going to now I think we can copy without problems. Now I think we can copy without problem. We had a problem with disk space. We didn't have enough disk space. You have to clean your computer. What do you mean by cleaning my computer? My computer is perfect. We didn't have enough disk space in production because we are crashing too much. And by the way, this crashing too much should really not happen. I mean, should not fill the disk, because I did inside this script, right? In theory, there was keep at the most 5 core dumps at any time. Ah, because the directory is wrong. That's why. Because the directory is wrong, boys. Because the directory is wrong. Exactly. I think I can do it with PS Unreal binaries. What do you mean you cannot access that? Yeah, because there are no core at the moment. Just because there are no core. Okay, let me change this to this. By the way, the upload finished. The upload finished. One second. Too many things to do at the same time. Too many things to do at the same time. But we can do this, boys. We can do this. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can do it. Please. Okay, let me change this one. This one is definitely broken. Yes, we have to do it. We have to do it like this. Okay, now that thing should be okay. So now that we have the tar file, we are going to delete.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry.
Exactly. Everything will be fine. We're gonna delete the server. We just deleted it. Right? We just deleted it, boys. No, I don't have to be unzip anything. So we will expand this. So basically what we did, we moved the shipping version that I recompiled on my Linux machine to the production Linux machine. And now we are expanding it there. And we are copying the startup. And we... yeah, it feels a bit like that, I agree. But in reality we are going forward, huh? It may feel like that, but no. It may feel like that, but it's not. It's not. I tell you, it's not. Okay, we are already in screen. Perfect. And so we just launched the server again. Okay, now the server in theory has the fix in. I have no idea if this fix is gonna work. Zero idea. Defrag? What do you mean by defrag? No. Okay, the server is coming up. Will take about 2 minutes to go up. Now, we did a change in the code that is using a different technique, okay? I have zero idea if it's gonna work, but I think we have some chances. Okay, we have some chances, boys. Now, I did the change a bit quick, right? So, but I think I did it right. I think I did it right. Yeah, because the code is very simple at the end. It's just a push into the array with the multiplication of the value, the search within the array, and the removal if the owner is the same. So this should work exactly the same. Okay, the server is up. The server is up, okay. I would say try to crash it. Try to move, maybe not all together, maybe just one of you. Maybe Tosor, if you can. Tosor, if you are in, just try to move one item, not 22, just one item. Just try to move one item from like the bow. Try to unequip the bow, or try to unequip the helm. and we see what is going on. I mean, we see if it crashes.
And there it is.
And there it is. The crash? No, it didn't crash yet. Why you say that? It didn't crash yet. I see people loading in. Oh my god. I see inventories. I cannot show it to you, but because it's on the other window, but it's on the other screen, but I see people loading. The pain. Okay. Is Tosor in? At the moment it's not crashing, but I need Tosor to get in and to move one of his doomed items, which are the bow or the helm. I mean, people are doing a lot of things. I mean, I see stuff going on. I see people trading items. Guys, what are you doing? We just need to do one test. You put the bow away. Toaster is in. Okay, it didn't crash. Did you get the bow in your inventory? We are grouping. Okay, we are grouping, but... Is in inventory now? Oh my god. Then maybe we fixed it, boys. Then maybe we fixed it. Holy shit. Maybe we fixed it then. If we fixed it, I'm very, very happy. If we fixed it, I'm very, very, very happy. Okay. Let me try to connect. This was a very nasty bug. I mean, it was happening only in production, only in certain cases, and it was so hard for me to actually understand how to fix it. But at the end, I think that the result was to... Fuck, it crashed now. But it crashed from something else. Wait. It crashed, boys. But it crashed for something else.
You've done well.
Yeah, done well, but it crashed again. I'm in the sewers. What are you doing in the sewers? Okay, wait a second. We got a different crash. Okay, the server is restarting anyway, but at least the one of the cancel of the spells didn't happen anymore, right? Didn't happen. This one is a different one. I don't know what you guys are doing, but the crash is this one. GG! The crash is process event queue. This one is hard to know though. Sector check event. Okay. I think I know. But I think I converted sector check event. Is someone in an impossible sector? I mean, in an area that is outside of the normal map. You were in the tavern and now you are in the sewers? Yeah, it just fell down. Okay, that may be another issue. But it's okay. We can find the issue and fix issues, you know, one by one. So don't worry. We will fix all the problems. You were in the tavern and you fell down, huh? Okay. Schedule the next check. No, I just want to see something. If I already use the new technique of the weak pointers on the yes, I'm using already the weak pointer here. I'm already using the weak point. So in theory should not have crashed. You see, because I say if player is not valid. Okay, but let me check the line where he crashed. He crashed in trigger 131. Ah, fuck me. I think I think in this case I still need to say player and the player is valid, right? Or not? No, because the weak pointer doesn't have a play. No. I mean, what? How can it happen? I mean, the whole idea between weak pointers is that they prevent, you know, crashes like this. Unaligned memory access. What the hell is going on? What is an unaligned memory access? You went in the tavern. Yeah, you fell down because the sewers are actually below the tavern. But anyway, I think that now it will crash way less, okay? I think that now it will crash way less. So I think we have a chance to run the event. I just need to understand where people are, okay? Okay, let me log in 1 second. I need to understand the people are not like in weird places. You should not be in weird places, boys. Wow, we have a human. We have an alien lady. Oh my god, an alien lady. I never seen an alien lady in my life. We have an alien lady. Look at this. Wow. Okay. I never seen an alien lady in my life because the character was added in Unreal. Are you trying to exit from the... Are you trying to exit from the sewers or? I won't take the helm off. No, but I think now you can. The helm will not crash anymore. I mean, maybe don't do it, but I mean the same way you remove the bow, the same way you can remove the helm. I think it will work. So if you want to try. You have my permission. You can try to remove your helm. I think it will not crash. I think what will crash is... I think there are other cases where it's crashing, but not your helm anymore. I think the one is fixed. I take a look. But I don't know who are you, Firene. I mean... Are you Luriel? Are you... Sharail? Why don't you use names that are... Why don't you use the character name on YouTube as well? Who are you? Who are you? You cannot see me, right? Yeah, you see, you have your helm off now and it didn't crash. So everything seems to be working fine. We are at night again. I don't know why. Why we are at night again? Yeah, beautiful air, by the way. Also. Really beautiful air. You're very handsome, man. Your name in game is Farian, but you are not here. You are not logged in, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You are not logged in. Helm off. Yes, I know. I know that your helm worked. I know. We fixed it. We fixed this nasty bug. We fixed it. The bug with the... Now, the problem is that we may have other crashes. Right? We may have other crashes. It's very nice to see so many people in the tavern, by the way. It's nice to see people in the tavern. Uh-oh. What did I do? Sorry. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. For now it's stable. For now it's stable. Pretty happy about that. For now seems to be stable, boys. Uh-oh. I saw a page of errors, but I think it's okay. Firen arrived. Okay, you're here. Holy. Where's this dwarf? Ah, it's Shlu. Hello, Shlu. Uh-oh. Shlu crashed. Or he disconnected, or he crashed. I don't know. Reconnected. Shlu reconnected. Yeah, for now it's working. I don't know, the other crash that we got, I don't know, why this arrow is so small, by the way? Ah, no, it's not that small. I mean, it looked small for a second, but the arrow is okay. Why I'm walking so slow? No idea. Look at how many people we have here. Look, look. Can take a screenshot, maybe. Can take a small screenshot if it doesn't crash. Oops, someone disappeared again. Shlu, what is going on? You're crashing. Lost connection. Lost connection. People at the tavern. I just posted a screenshot there. I don't know why Shlu is disconnecting. You are disconnecting. I can check on the server side what he's saying. Can check what he's saying. I think he's saying just timeout, but I can check. Other people seems to be stable at the moment. Will be very interesting to know. Let me just message this guy if I can. Damol is not fun. Shlu is continuously trying to connect, but is crashing. Wow, we have a lot of people now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with me. We have 10 people now. Movement seems to be okay. I mean, I think the movement is okay. I see on the server side there are sometimes some errors or whatever, but Alt for sitting. No, it's Z for sitting. I mean, the default is Z, then if you change the default is Z. Ah, because the alt is for crouching. Yes, when you alt tab, yes, when you alt tab, you do this. Yes, yes. No, it's not sitting; it's crouching. Yes, agreed. So Shlu cannot connect for some reason. It's continuously disconnecting. Maybe because there are too many people. Is there a way to check how much bandwidth, you know, the PS client is using at the moment? Network. Obviously my OBS, because I'm streaming, is using a lot, but it will be very interesting to know this PS Unreal, you know, this PS Unreal, how much is using in terms of bandwidth. At the moment it's saying 0.1 megabit, but, you know, maybe 0.1 is just because you cannot say 0. But it seems to be using 0.1 megabit at the moment. I think there is not like a 0.001. I mean, there are no other decimals, and so it's always saying. Let me just check one thing. Wait, no. Wait. Let me just check something, but I need to be sure there is no email or personal information. Yeah, yes, there is a bit, so. Player movement warning, server move timestamp expired, 111 seconds. Receive sequence bunch, close equal to true. Conditional cleanup. It's just saying that he closed the connection, but he's not telling me It's just saying that you left the game, Shlu, but it's not saying anything special. I mean, there is a bit of a timeout, but I mean, the only information is warning, server move timestamp expired 111, but then there is a close, really. Like if he's closing the connection, I don't know. Only thing running beside Unreal is the browser. Can you try to connect with a player that is not in that location? I mean, because maybe in the tavern here there are a lot of people at the moment, and or I can try to move your character maybe, but can you log in with someone maybe that is outside of the range of the people, so that you don't have to load, you know, all their inventory and positions and everything, and just to see if he's stable, and if you lose connection only when you go. Hello, Jion. We are making some tests in game, and now we have a bunch of players in, and we're trying to see if it's working. Ralaba. Ralaba. I can teleport you here if you want. Ralaba. Where is Ralaba? I mean, let's see first if you can stay on with Ralaba or not. Like if you don't disconnect. Ralaba. Okay, you are here. Where are you going? You're very quick. You're a real cat. Okay, now try with her and then maybe just go around a bit. Consider that in the sewers, if you go that direction, you will be below the tavern, and so it may have the same problem, right? But if it works a bit, maybe then go to the tavern. Hello. Maybe you can try to go to the tavern. Yeah, you don't see me because I'm invisible, but maybe try to go in the direction of the tavern and see if then it disconnects for you, because I want to know if you disconnect when you need to receive all the data from all the people, right? At the moment, not disconnecting. Okay. Let's try to go to the tavern and see. I think what will happen is that when you reach the tavern and the people will start to load, maybe there will be way more information that you need, you know? And it may crash. Wow, you're super fast. Let me see. Okay, let's see now. It seems you are not disconnecting. Then why Shlu disconnects? Interesting problem. Interesting problem. Maybe he's in an invalid position, like... But even if he's in an invalid position, I think you should be able to... You should be able to... You should be able to load. Bad connection, but changing the character worked. It's the same person, I mean, it's the same person with two characters. Let me try to put Shlu in this position. Let me try to put Shlu in this position. Okay, that is your character name, your character ID. So I will update character set lock x equal to 191.398, 191.3, because I cannot teleport offline people. By the way, this is something that I should add because it's very useful to teleport offline people. Or maybe there is a way, I don't know. Lock Z 12117 where ID equal to this. Okay, so now in theory it's the same account, yeah. Now in theory Shlu will load here where I am. So I don't know if you want to try or if you want to go on with the event. Maybe you can go on with the event. Did we start the event or not? Because now the server seems to be more stable. I don't know, as you want. I mean, it's the same. You can try if you want, but if they are running the event, maybe you want to participate, it's fine. Everyone is here at the tavern. Uh-oh. What? Okay. I guess. We got teleported. Everyone managed to be teleported or not? Someone died in the teleport or? There was a mass, by the way, there was a mass teleport. So everyone got teleported in the same place by the GM. Oh, what a beautiful view. Look at Tosoreire. Where is Tosoreire? It's okay, no? I mean, assuming that you are blonde, it seems to be okay with me, but... You are blonde with blue eyes. Fuck, there are no NPC. Ah! There are no NPC? Okay. Did you... Yeah, because... okay, I know why. Because in the last test I did... I disabled them. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I see. You want to question the guard? Okay. I mean, if you want the NPC, I need to reboot. There's no way. Okay, so what are we doing here? No, I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, it's not that I left them out. It's that I. Yeah, it's a bit long to explain. It's a bit long to explain, unfortunately. Okay, Jet, fine. I just give them the thing and let them play. Okay, otherwise I need to restart again the server, and I think it's okay. We did some tests. We fixed one critical bug, which is very important, and we can see if the new thing is crashing. Okay. The teleport didn't work well. That's interesting to know, but so there is still people on the other side. I can teleport them. I can teleport the other people here. Teleport firing me. Boom. And who else? Shlo, is it in the tavern? I can teleport Shlo. Boom. See you, Baxus. No problem. It's more of a test than a real event. I mean, on Unreal we are still having some problems, and the fact that we have, you know, separate server is. I mean, the management is not very easy, but I think we will get there. We will get there. We will get there. We will definitely get there. Yeah, that is the problem that we had. That is the problem. That my defaults, unfortunately, are all off. My defaults are all off, and you believe in me? Thank you. Thank you. Now we can do it. It's just that, you know, there are so many things to manage, but dice board. Oh my god, now we have the dice boards loaded in, so they played game while on duty. Yeah, probably they did. You have to drop it on the ground and then you have to right click. Okay guys, be prepared for some crashes, huh? Because I never tested the dice board with more people. Be ready. Be ready. I see a problem. Fuck. I see a problem. Okay. We have a problem. You cannot open the. You cannot open the dice board. Yeah. I see a problem. I see a problem. I know. I think we never tested him. We never tested them in. We never tested them in Unreal. I mean, in production. I can fix it, but I need to reload the server, obviously. Unfortunately. But it's a good test, eh? It's a good test. Something we wanted to try.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
This can't be happening. Yeah, I know. Everything is fucked up. I know. Wait a second. Select star from game boards. No, let's do select name. They don't have an ID, by the way. They don't have an ID. Very interesting. They don't have an ID, so I can just insert the whole thing. I need to put it in our upgrade schema, because this is why it failed. It failed because we didn't have the game definition. We didn't have the game definition in game. Okay, boys. Now we have it. Now we have it, but I'm sorry to tell you, I need to restart the server. Also, I cannot pick it up anymore. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem that I don't know why it happens in production. Okay. Yeah, I need to restart, boys. Yes, thank you for telling that. I need to restart. Boom, you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna start it again. Hopefully this time we will have the NPC, because I fixed that as well. Yeah, the pickup is super strange. It seems that we cannot pick up anything in game, actually. That is super weird. That's a regression of some kind. We cannot pick up anything. I don't know why. We cannot pick up anything, but I did a number of fixes. That's probably the issue. Wait. Don't move, huh? Don't move. Don't move, boys. Don't move, huh? Okay, it's restarting. Let's see if now I got the right. By the way, I need to type somewhere this information. Yeah, it's only in the production server, yes, because you know what happens is that sometimes I make changes to fix bugs, and we misalign the release of the client that you have with the server side, and things start to be crazy. And I think that now we have this kind of misalignment, so your client is slightly misaligned, and I mean the best would be to re-release, but I don't want to re-release now. But I think we have a problem with pickups that I need to understand why. It's like if the, and obviously it works on my machine, so I don't know why. I don't know. The pickup, really, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, the server is starting. Is loading stuff. Is loading quest. Is loading NPC now. Is loading a bunch of stuff. And by the way, thank you for the test, because I think it's always good to have someone testing, you know. That is the way to progress. I'm very happy that we fixed the bug of the spell cancel, because that one was really annoying. This one that we have now about pickup, I think if I re-release the client, it will go away, but okay, the server is repopulating items. Yeah, don't drop stuff, because you will not be able to pick it up. I mean, just drop the dice board, and then we can leave it in a place where you can use it. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Nearly loaded. Nearly loaded. Nearly loaded. Okay, is ready. Wow, someone already logging in instantly. Instantly. Okay, now we have the NPC, by the way, and we have the quest. I think unfortunately we just cannot pick up items. I don't know what happened there. Hey boys, the solution is still in construction, so I was hoping not to have such a big, you know, problem. Like not being able to pick up items is a pretty big one, but you can trade between people, I guess. Okay, the server should be up. Now we will see what happens with the dice board. Now we will see what happens with the dice board. I don't want to try, you try. I don't want to try, you try. I don't want to see the explosion. I don't want to see the explosion myself. Maybe it would be nice to have a table. No? A table with a dice board on top would be best. Pick it up your board. I don't know, I see two boards on the ground. Maybe you dropped it when it crashed and... Yeah, you cannot pick up something from the ground. It's a known bug at the moment. I don't know why. It happened only today, but well, it happened in the newer production version. I don't know. Can you right click on the board and see if you can play the game? Allure, pick it up your applesauce. Wow. Interesting. I don't know what to say. Look at the chat. The board was reset because no one was playing it. Started playing with dice board with white pieces. Started playing with black pieces. Yeah, this white piece, black piece is a bit of a... It's something that comes from the other board, but I mean, just disregard it. I just got a 2 and a 1 and it says 5. What? I don't know. You can test it a bit. In theory, 2 people can connect to the same board. But if 3 people connect to the same board, I have no idea what happens. I know I am invisible. I don't see the board. I mean, did any of you manage to see the board or not? I can try myself, but I mean, in theory. None of you sees the board? It is windy, yes. It is windy. Can someone tell me if you see the board? Any of you? Any of you? Restart PS Client. No, but I mean, if you click on play, yeah, I see that there is one in front of you, but if you click on... Uh-oh, I cannot click. Why this board moved? If you right click on the board and you click on play game, do you see something? I saw the board and Shaka threw the dice and is now stuck. Ah, okay. So anyway, you managed to play it somehow. Okay. Yeah, you can click on the big X, you know, the big X on the top right to exit the game. I mean, I can do it myself. Holy shit, what was that? What do you mean by 0? Holy fuck. Okay, I think something is not working. I think something is not working. Why is saying 0? Okay, but at least you can throw the dice. Uh-oh. 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 I think the server crashed, boys. Add player. Yes, that is what I was expecting. If you are playing with more than 2, yes. Yes, if you play with more than 2 people, I think is crashing. But yeah, I mean, I never tested it. I never tested it with more than 2 people. Unfortunately, boys. I know. It crashed because there were 3 people on the same board, I think. That is why I wanted you to test it. I think at the so I think the first player that joins and the second player that joins, in theory, everything should work fine. But I think after more people are joining the same board, I think it's going to crash. Yes, there are 3 buttons. One at the top left, which is the ability to change the type of dice. One on the top right, which is the ability to exit from the game. And one in the bottom right, which is the reset. So after you roll, you can press the reset to reset the board. But anyway, it was just a test. I mean, it's okay. I imagine that this would crash. It crashed because when adding player, so minigame manager, it crashed in minigame manager. I mean, I can fix this one, but I think I can just test it better on my side, you know, and 755. Yes, here I think he's trying to add a new player. Can also be that the player disconnected, by the way. Because this one is not using the safe pointers. It's not using the smart point. The mini game is not using the smart pointers yet, so I think I need to change that. Now the idea is that 2 people can play and other people can watch. So you should be able to join the game as watchers, but I didn't develop that yet. Right? I didn't develop that yet. But I think as a single player, it should be usable. As a 2 players, I think it should also be usable. But if more people join, I think. So you know what is the best, Wedget, if you are listening? That we spawn some tables and some dice boards on top of that, and you spawn enough for 2 people to join, and that would be much better. Let me try to do this. Can I spawn a table? Uh-oh. Fuck, we crashed again. 6 plus 3 plus 3 equal to 10. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, this one is the other crash that we didn't have before, but we are having now. Is a crash about changing sector. This is very important one because I want to fix it, but I don't know why. There is a sector crash on 131. On 131. That is the one I was looking before, right? Yeah, it's 131. It's crashing on this line. How can he crash on this line if player is a weak pointer, right? And this should already do... Well, maybe because use sector check event is broken. Maybe because use sector check event is broken. Could be. The problem is that I don't know. The problem is that I don't know which kind of event we are trying to send here. If you're reading this, I can put you all on the far side of that door once we get back in. I think the numbers that you see are probably coming from other players that joined. Or from other games. I think I never tested multiple games running at the same time. In theory it should work, but because we have a session, a mini game session that is dedicated to each board, right? And so in theory the number should be, but I never really tested it extensively. Maybe me and Uajet should have tested it a bit, you know, before the event, but we didn't. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. We do what we can. We do what we can. Unreal Engine decides to start up. Yeah, I see someone is loading in. Someone is loading in. You know what I will do? I will play some tables if I can. I don't know if I can, but I will try. Okay, we'll try to place like a table here. We don't have a table item. Which table? Give me a name of a table. Probably is wooden table, something like that. We're named like table. Most likely is wooden table or something. Small table? Okay, let's try small table. Okay, let me try to put a small table here. Ah, this is much better. We also have a bamboo table. Ah, the bamboo table is very nice. Ah, much better. Ah, much better. Okay. Just don't try to play the same board with 20 people. Uh-oh, we crashed already. Fuck. Yeah, because multiple people try to play the same board. No. You should have waited a second. Wait a second. Wait a second and we put more boards in. Wait a second, boys. We will put one board for every table, okay? And I think it will be easier. We did one round, okay, but then probably someone joined and boom. Was the first round with the right numbers, with the right calculations? Because I think the first round, I mean, if you only connect with 2 people, it should work. So everyone should go to a different table and use a different dice board, at least at the beginning. Okay, so every one of you can play once. As soon as the server restarts, is restarting. And then I definitely need to fix that bug when multiple people are joining the board. You can also shake the cup. I don't know if you tried, but I think it's not very evident. People will just click on it, but you can actually shake the cup. There is real-time testing, boys. Real-time testing. The eight-sided die stands vertically. Uh-oh. That should never happen in theory. Unless you really put in more than 16 dices into the cup. Because if he stands vertically, it means that it doesn't know which number he is. I mean, it didn't get a result. It didn't get a result from the server, and so it doesn't know which number he should display. Because the numbers are sent to you so that you see the same results, right? So if two people are playing, both see the same result. Let me try to go in before everyone starts to mess up with the boards. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, there is one there. There is one here. There is another one here. There is another one here. And there will be another one here. Okay, so now I think we have enough. Then you can go at a table. Oops. This one went below. I don't know why. Okay. Anyway, kind of. So everyone can go to his board and see at least if in one board it works. I mean, with one player, I mean. And then you can group in two people and see if it works. I think with two people it may work. Boom. No, we crashed for the other problem. Fuck. We crashed for the other problem. Ba-bam. The tall banner is funny moving. This one? Or the one outside? Yeah, they try to move with the wind, but I think that the movement is too much. Fuck, we crashed again, boys. We crashed again. We crashed again on a sector. If you play alone, the numbers are wrong. I don't understand why. If you play alone, the numbers are wrong. Wait, let me think about it. But in theory, we are generating the results on We are generating the results on the game session. We are generating the results. He's restarting, I mean, wow. But determine endgame. Wait. No, there should be a send results, no? Because with 2 players I tested it, and with 2 players it seems to be okay. Would the dice game work on the normal PSU client? What do you mean? What do you mean by the normal PSU client? I'm trying to understand handle dice roll, right? So this handle dice roll is inside a mini game session, right? So a new session is created for every board, right? So in theory it should be inside of this. And then we broadcast the result to all the players that are inside that session, because this one is actually a pointer to all the players inside the same mini game session. So he's trying to broadcast to the one that are in the same game, right? And this one is going through the controller, right? The controller of that particular player, and he's getting the received dice roll. And then he's trying to broadcast it to the watchers. I think we'll be interested to see if, you know, but okay, the results are wrong. Okay, I can test it more. Maybe I did something stupid, and the results are not working. But sometimes we are crashing on this sector crash, which I don't understand what is it. $14. Yeah, also when you start and stop playing, I'm not sure if that is really managed the proper way. Now is right. I think that maybe now is right because there are no other players playing. So I think that probably the code is messing up between different boards. You like the different dices? Anyway, you can play a bit with that. I will fix it, okay? I will make it more stable. At the moment was, you know, a first implementation, but I think at least the game kind of works. Shlu now is not crashing anymore. Also, I think it will be nice to have the result printed in the chat. At the moment, it's not printing the result in the chat, so it's just telling you that someone joined the game. Anyway, it's fun to see people running around and trying to use the thing. Okay, you can do some test. I think I will continue developing. You know, what you can do some test and let me know. And probably it's not working yet, right? But it's a first round. It's a first round. For sure is crashing when more than 2 people are joining the same board, because that crash I've seen it. Right? Okay guys, I think we are leaving the event. I mean, myself, I'm leaving the event. Thanks for testing it. I will continue to develop now what we were doing, okay? I will continue with what we are doing. At least the server seems to be more stable. I need to find out that sector change. I dropped my dice board somewhere. I don't see it, but you can use any of the ones that are here on the table, so don't worry. Can give you another one in the future. Ah, it's here, it's here. It's not very visible, but it's here. You cannot pick it up, by the way, for whatever reason. Do I have a torch? What? The board is here anyway, I see it on the ground, but I don't know if it's this one or not. Why the torch is not working anymore? What? Yes, no more than 2 people per board, exactly, because otherwise is messing up. Also, I don't know exactly what happens if you are adding dices very fast. Like you click, 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 and then you immediately try to generate the result. I don't know if it will work. I mean, I did some tests and in theory it was working, but Also look at the top left, because at the top left you can change the type of dice to use. So you have different type of dice based on how many hours you connected to the game. I have a request, please make the player menu less sensitive every time I over another player I get the menu. Well, you get the menu if you right click, no? You have to right click on the other player. If not, it doesn't show up. Right? Okay, anyway. I see there are a number of bugs, boys, as expected. Is okay, is okay, is okay. Nothing may work immediately. That's fine. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing. But anyway, thanks you for testing a bit the game. I get it when I accidentally hit them without wanting it. Okay, I understand. I don't know if I can do much about it, but... Okay, so what do we do? What were we doing? Ah, yes, we were working on the dungeon. Oh no, we wanted to see Blender. Let's check Blender 3.0. We downloaded it, right? We downloaded a new Blender. So in theory, I should have it here. Welcome to Blender setup. I think I will install it next to the other one, not on top of it, because I want to keep both versions, and in case, you know, launch one or the other if the new one is not working. So I think I will put it in I think we will create a Blender 3.0 directory. I think it would be nice anyway to add the watchers to the game boards so that you can actually see what other people are playing, right? At the moment that's not working, but I will fix it. I will add it so that you can look into other people playing. Okay. So we installed Blender 3.0. Wow. Do you think I should click on this, or you can try? Wow. So we have Blender 3.0. Now all my controls, I guess, will not be ported. That's annoying, but load the 2.93 settings. Yes, please. Okay. Let me see if... yes. Yes. Okay, very nice. Okay, loaded my previous settings, which is okay. Now, I think the first thing we can do is to test just the FBX export and the FBX import, because that's the most important piece for us, right? I mean, visually I don't see a lot of differences, but probably just because the differences are hidden somewhere. I wanted to see this library. I mean, this, you know, library. I mean, the Poe's library, on one side a Poe's library, and on the other side... Library overrides, no, scene file, blender file, collection images, collections, brushes. I don't know if he's here under files. I think this is where he was. By hello, Franz. Hi, welcome. Maybe, you know what I want to do? I want to just... I mean, I think it will work, but because this party will work. But I would like to export this blob again. I called it blob because, I don't know, I just... and then try to import it to Unreal again and see what happens. And the same, maybe we'll try to do an export and an import. You left the DR and landed in Drakenplane? Yes, it happened already. It happened already. I think there is a problem with the definition. Because... Yeah. I think I know why. I know. The problem is that at the moment the starting location is the Drakenplane, and the exit from the Death Realm is just bringing you to the starting location. While it should not, right? While it should not. It should really bring you to, to another place. It's a pain. Yeah, it's a pain. I already improved a bit the Drakenplane, but yes, you should only see it one time. If Widget is online, it can teleport you. Otherwise, I can teleport you myself in case. Okay, let me see if we can properly import and export. And we will also do a test maybe with one character. Where is my blob thingy? My blob thingy was not here, but it's okay. We can import it here. Okay, it seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. I don't know why there are this, but fine. It's It's okay. I think they are very small, but maybe we can fix them. There is a bit of a difference between the outside and the inside. Okay. Let me try maybe something more complex, okay? Let me try to open our character. Our character template. And let me try to animate just a bit this character. I mean, not a lot, but just a bit. Oh, it's different. Is it? Why? Oh, because maybe I placed wait. My bad. I did it not in pose mode, and I think not doing in pose mode it did something weird. Okay, let's try to do something very simple. I don't know, whatever. Let's try to do something very simple, boys. Why the hand moves so much? Why the hand is not following the hand? Uh-oh. Probably due to the weighting. Maybe it's just the weighting, huh? Maybe it's just the weighting of the... I mean, in theory, should not do it, but that's fine. Okay, so we have a bit of a weird animation, but it's just to test 1 second that this is actually working. Okay, let me just try with this to export the animation, okay? Base animation, we will export it as test animation. Right, selected only. Okay. Then we go in Unreal. And inside character PS template, well, I can also put it in random directory. Yeah, let's put it under temp so that we don't mess up, you know. Okay, so we load in our test animation. We will reuse the... I think we can use directly the plane shift good skeleton. Yes, because it's this one. We don't import the mesh. We import only the animations. Okay. Okay, good. It worked. It didn't give any errors or anything, so it seems to be fine. I mean, it's moving the same way it's moving in Blender, so I mean, this is the most important, you know, thing that needs to work. You know, the animation export and import from FBX and the geometry import and export from FBX. So did someone teleport you, Maui, or not? Did someone teleport you back or not? But I know where is the problem. I just need to fix it. Okay, so I think we will, you know, start to use Blender 3.0 and see. I mean, at the moment, I don't even know if the files are compatible or not, but I assume yes. We can try that. We can try a test resave, you know. Resaved Blender 3. Right. And then we can try to load with the old Blender, which I assume I can still do. The old Blender will be probably under F somewhere. Maui, did you get a teleport or not? So it is 3.9. Let me see if we can open. Let me see if we can open. Okay, this thing. Yes. Yes, it opens. So it seems that the format between 3 and 2.9 is still the same, which is great. That's very nice. We escaped. Okay. So it seems that... Ow. What? You joking? Holy fuck. He lost the connection with the armature. The character is not moving, huh? He lost the weight. I think he lost the weight, boys. He lost all the vertex groups. He lost all the vertex. So if you save in 3.0 and you want to go back to 2.9, you cannot do it. I mean, it's not that we have to go back, but you know, it's just to understand if... Yeah. Yes, here we are back in version 3 and we have all the vertex groups. So it seems that the vertex group have been lost. Yeah. So backporting is not an option. Okay. I mean, so if we go to it, you know, if we start to save stuff in version 3, we have to... Yeah, I think going back is never a good idea. But this means that whatever we save then is... I think, I don't know, I've been released 3 days ago. My suggestion is stay with 2.9 for a bit. And then, you know, maybe we should wait a bit. I mean, it's just been released yesterday. But yeah, because when we go to it and we start to save files with 3... then at least for vertex groups on characters we cannot go back. There is no way back, right? I'm not expecting, you know, the tool to have any issues, but again, maybe we should not be the pioneer, right? The pioneer! Okay, so what we were working on the dungeon, right? We were trying to see if then the event started, bugs and stuff, and you know, and then we distracted ourselves so much. By the way, do you like this column, or you think it's a bit too much? This pedestal, or you think it's a bit too much? There is like too science fiction. Okay, so we were working on this. We were trying to group things by... Right? We were trying to group things by the ones that were compatible between each other. And there is something that was confusing me, because some pieces are, other pieces are not, and this is very confusing, right? So for example, we saw that there are some walls which have like these ones, which have like... So this can be used, I think, if they are end walls, so you don't want the wall to end like so flat, you know, and you want a wall to end a bit nicer. And so if you are at the end of a room, and right, so I think that makes sense. Still, I find it very annoying the way that they are categorized, because it's not easy for me to understand what is the difference. Like, what is the difference between this one and this one? One is called optimized, the other is not called optimized, but they have exactly the same number of vertices, same number of triangles, same sides. The only difference is the collision, because this one has a collision in it, while this other one does not. And this one, in terms of collision, is saying project default. No, wait. Yeah, project default. But I don't know, they look identical. These two blocks looks absolutely identical. This one has the box in it, as a box, as a collision box in it. I think it's a bit useless, because anyway, Unreal Engine is going to generate the collision on this one anyway, so I don't feel it's really needed. So in terms of walls, yes, this one probably can be used. Wall 01. It is more of a plane than a wall. And this as well is more of a plane than a wall. Let me just check 1 second my dinner, because it's already 8:40 p.m. and I need to do dinner. I need to make dinner, or at least check what I can eat. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, yes, we can eat this. Easy. The only problem is see what happens. Okay, I'm eating up. I'm eating up something. So, we have all this damage version. I think they are okay. I mean, a bit simple in the way they are damaged, but also because they are damaged only one side, so in theory, I mean, if you want to do it right, in this case, you will have like to use this in the middle. but even if you do it this way, then this part will look a bit weird, but it's okay. No, I think it's okay. So this will be like a damage wall. I would like to understand the difference. I don't know why sometimes these objects are rotated that way, sometimes are rotated this way, but I think all the walls I understand somehow, and all the ones with these borders I understand now that they are compatible with this set. So looking at the outside border, all these are compatible, so we are good. You see that then there are some pieces which are very weird, like this one, right? That don't have the back, so you can use them basically only as decoration. You can use them only as decoration, but so I think that this one should be renamed somehow. Are these even the same size? Well, for example, this one doesn't have the border, you see? Doesn't have the border. So it's like an inside decoration, and this one is an outside decoration. Ah, that's probably the reason. Ah, okay. So one is in and the other is out. Right? Okay, I understand. So this one can be put together with this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This one even has the smaller, you see, as a smaller thing. Wow. 1.5? I don't think it's 1.5. Oops, what did I do? 1.25. I don't think. I think it's just a different set. No, it's not. It's not 1 point nothing. It's just a different set. You see, it is the one that I was saying. So these ones are belonging to a different set. They don't match these ones anymore. Now, do they have their own series somehow that you... I mean, I guess that these two are matching. Like if I take this and I put it this way. I mean, they are not even the same sides. Well, or yes, they are. Now, the same sides, they are the same sides, but there is a bit of Z fighting, but the Z fighting is just with our background, you know. But yes, the two are Z fighting between themselves, so you cannot really put them like this. I think it is another set. If you are using this set, but how many of this set we have? Because just wait a second, I heard something. Wait. No, nothing. It sounded like someone knocking at the door, but it was not. Yeah, because I want to understand how many of this are available. And if any of them is not matching, because this one really has a lower for example, this one is matching with this. Yeah, all the ones that don't have a back, all the ones that don't have a back, they are matching together. Okay, so we need to split them up, otherwise I'm going crazy. We need to split them up. Meshes. Can we create a new let's create a new directory, otherwise we will never mesh. How do we call it? We can call it meshes one side, something like that. Let's call it meshes one side, okay? And I want to be sure that these ones are going into that meshes one side folder, and we start to match them. Because the fact that it's called yeah, that is one-sided, for example, right? And it is one-sided. Okay, so these two, we just move them. I don't want to see them anymore in this directory because it's just confusing me. Because they are really made in a different way, right? And so how many others have this low border? For example, you see this one, but this one is even different. Where this one is even this one doesn't match. This one is completely different. I think this one doesn't even match with this. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This one doesn't match with freaking anything. I mean, probably matches with something, but we don't know with what yet. Okay. And it's not one-sided because this one is double-sided. But if I put it in a if I put it in a room, right, the one that we built down there, it will not match. It will not match. There is another one. Because they look very similar, but they are different, right? You see the columns? The columns are different from this one. This one, for example, is matching. This one is matching. But this one is not matching at all. Because, I don't know, I think there is a bit of a mix in this set, you know. The one that we called one-sided, they seems to not match with anything for now. So the one-sided, which are these two, are not matching with anything else. Let me see if there are other one-sided. That is two-sided. That is two-sided. All these ones are two-sided. I think the window is one-sided. Yes, the window is one-sided. No, the window is even different. Is weird-sided. It's like 0.50 instead of 100, right? So this one is Is it matching with the one that was open? Let me see if it's matching with this one-sided here. Yes. So this window is matching with this guy. With the big problem that obviously the back will never fit unless you put an horizontal wall. But the window is again a special one. I think it can go with a one-sided, but obviously it doesn't match with this one, which is without the border. Well, I mean it does, but then you have an open, you see? It matches in theory, but in practice you are then left with an opening. I don't know. I don't really understand these ones. I don't really understand this additional set. I think I will move this window to the one-sided as well. It seems to be another set. And then we have all these walls, like wall filter. You see that they are, wall filler, which are also one-sided, right? And I don't know where you can use them, but yes, all these are all one-sided. All these wall fillers are all one-sided. I think I will move them to one-sided. So at least we start to clean up a bit the pieces, because there is another one-sided piece, this wall ceiling. No idea where to use it, but we will move it. So modular sets, you know, are interesting, but if you didn't build them yourself, it's really hard to understand how to use them. Then we have these other pieces like FP door. FP, what is FP standing for? Prison? Front prison or prison something? I think that this will fit. No? Fuck. What do you mean by no? What do you mean no? It looks like it does. Well. Doing something wrong or? These ones do not fit into that. FP door, metal door, bronze doors. They seems to be all identical in terms of sides. Yeah, they are pretty much identical in terms of sides. This one also I have no idea where to use them. Then there are a million arches. For example, how can I use these arches, right? The arches, these arches. This is just a random arch. Okay, or I put it on top of the block. Well, you see that it's open here. So in reality, he's expecting a wall, right? He's expecting a kind of a wall. And also is expecting a triangle like that. So can we use it together with a wall, or? Well, it seems we can. I mean, it's not the best, but it seems that we can use it. I mean, if you put a wall like that, it's kind of working. But you see, if you use a wall like this, okay, maybe if you put it inside, but then you have the problem up here. I think that these arches are usable maybe only with these things. Yes, I think they are. I think these arches are usable only with these walls. By the way, these walls don't have the border though. So we are back to the same, like, what is the difference between this and this one? They look identical. No, one is smaller. Yeah, one is a smaller, right? Yeah, the door is different. The door size is different. So one is a small door, the other one is a large door. Do they both fit or not? Well, this one is fitting perfectly, I would say. But if I put this here, well, still kind of fitting. But I think this one is really made for another type of door, for another type of arch. Arch 11. No, this one is a single piece. I mean, it's a full piece. So it's not that. I don't know, the pairing is annoying, you know. The pairing of these pieces is very unknown. No, for sure. I want to see all the pieces that are compatible with this design. Okay, this one is fully compatible. This one is fully compatible. This one is compatible anyway, so I don't understand why. So these arches are anyway compatible with both. This will look weird because the column are going in, and so it is looking bad. No, these ones are not compatible. Well, if I put it like this, no. But anyway, no, it's not meant to be on top of this. It's meant to be on top of something else. Wow. For example, these ones are a completely different size. right? Well, it's called a toll, so at least we know that. So Arch 01 is this guy. Okay. Arch 02 is this guy. And we said that Arch 01 is fully compatible with both, right? With this one on both sides and with the smaller one. By the way, why I don't have it on the same? Okay. And with the smaller one as well. Yes, I mean it's not showing the problems. Well, it's showing the the point is that it's showing the inside. No, it's not. This one is designed to go with this. Yes, 100%. Because you see the stone is the same. The stone is the same, while if I put it here, it kind of overlaps. But anyway, it's working. It's anyway working. This one seems to be designed for this because it's actually small, a bit tighter here, but yeah, you see the hole. No, yeah, this one is not designed, definitely. Okay, this one is not designed for this one. Okay, can we pair these two with names so that we are like, I mean, it is a bit easier to actually find out who is who. So can we say, okay, can we call this wall arch and then something like type 1 or type A, right? Wall arch type A, right? And this one will be wall arch type B. Okay. And then the arches will be called the same, the compatible ones, right? So wall arch type A, wall arch type B. This one will be, so this is type A. So this will become arch 01. Well, this will become arch type A01. So we know that all the type A are compatible, right? Otherwise it becomes a mess. And this one will become type B. Okay, so this one will become arch type B. Okay, it's called 02, but in reality it's 0. I mean, there is not another one, so okay, so at least we can match these arches together. At least we can match these arches together. Now, are there other arches which are compatible with these two structures? Right? So this one definitely not, because it's super tall. This one is a completely different thing. These ones are doors, and we said that none of these doors is compatible. Well, this one maybe it is with this. I don't think it's meant, you know, to be used like this, but at the same time, you can use it. Yeah, compatible is compatible. Compatible is compatible. With this door and this door is the same. So, or we call this one also type A, so that we know that this one is compatible with that wall. Yeah, maybe, yes. Let's call it type A. Let's go 08. Okay. Now, this one is fine. It's compatible as well. And no, on this one you see that there is the wall coming out, so it's definitely not compatible with type B. So this one is compatible only with type A. Okay, so we call it type A 07. So we have two doors that are compatible. Now we have other stuff like this. Well, but this is a full piece, so it cannot go with that. Cannot go with that. Now, will be interesting to know, are these other doors... there is also, wait, there is also an arch door 1. Let me see if it's compatible with any of the two. Arch door 1. Wait. Yes. With this guy, no, because you see that he's coming out. So actually the one on the left is compatible only with one arch. All the other arches are not fitting into it. Okay, so this one is also type A. So this one is a type A01. Okay, nice. I think basically all the arch doors are compatible with this type A kind of thing. Let me see this one. This one is coming out a bit though. No, this one is not, because you see that it's not the same depth. Why this one is not the same depth? What happened? This one it is, you see, so it's exactly going both sides the same sides. So all the ones that I named type A, unless I did a mistake, but yes, you see, they are exactly all the same sides. For some reason this one is smaller. Yes, you see? It is smaller by quite a bit. So this one, I have no idea what it's compatible with. Base arch 01. And then there are these ones. These ones are like tunnels. And probably these ones are compatible with this, because you don't have the end, you know, so you don't care. Yes, exactly. These ones are automatically compatible, because even if this one is shorter, they become automatically compatible. Base arch 01, base arch 02. So these are again the small door and the big door. Right, the small and the big. So this is again type A and type B, where type A is the biggest and type B is the smallest. And so I assume that now my type B, exactly, you know, fits here because it's a type B. Okay, I think we start to, with the type A, type B, we are starting to understand. Now, if I want to put like, yes, I can. So all the arches are capable of accepting the bars. This is very nice. This is very, very nice. So we basically have two types of bars, bars 1 and bars 2, but they are, again, in our terminology, is type A and type B. So the type A is the largest one, and B is the small one. So let me rename this to bars underscore type A so that we know that these ones are the large one. They are compatible with all the other type A. And these ones are type B, which is compatible with the version B.
Won't be easy to track down, but we're close.
We're close, huh? I hope so. So this one also we call it type A, and this one type B, yeah? Type, also because they look all very, very similar, and so it's super hard to understand what is fitting with what. Now that I see that they have two sides, this is becoming a bit easier because I understand they have a large and a short and a, you know, like a tight and large. So it's a bit simpler. So this one is type B. Okay. Okay, so this is very good. So for example, you know, now if I do a search here in these pieces and I search type B, right? I know that all these pieces are automatically compatible. If I search type A, all these pieces are automatically compatible, right? Which I think is pretty good. It's pretty good. Now I need to check my dinner though. Wait a second. It's okay. I think it's okay, my friends. Okay, my dinner is ready. I'm going to eat 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. I will keep it short if I can, and then I will be back, okay? I will be back. Eating dinner, 5 minutes, exactly. See you boys. We can continue with the dungeon. Now, the question that you can think while I'm at dinner, can we have something that automatically puts the stuff, you know, for us? Can we have a program that is like combining this and generating the dungeon for us automatically? That would be very nice. I'm back. It was a quick one. It was a quick one, boys. Okay. So we have actually split in types some of these things, which is nice. Now the question is, are these blocks compatible with the other ones, like the rooms? Like if I take this and I want to you see that they are not the same, yet they are not the same set. They are not the same set, or anyway they are, I don't know, they are different. I cannot match wait. Is this a block 6x6? Wait. There is a block 6x6. So, as we learned before, the block 6x6 goes inside of this room. It cannot go. So, the only way you will be able to do this. But I don't understand how. Consider that this one is a kind of a corridor, right? So, but the only way you'll be able to do it is if let's say I mean if you do this, it will work for sure, right? Yes. Yes, that's the inside. So this block, so you can use this block if you want, but you need to put it inside the room, which obviously, if it's a corridor like this, you can still do it. The important point is you have this one open, right? But you can also do, I think you can also have it closed. It will just look a bit weird, but I think it would be okay. If I take a normal wall, then we will have to understand why we have so many different corners, but I don't understand. But if you do this, yes, if you do this, this one stays inside. Obviously the end will finish in nothingness. Yes, the end will finish in nothingness, but I think it will look fine. It will look just a bit small, but it will look fine. It will look fine. Okay. What is the problem? The problem is that if I want now to expand this way, can I do it? Yes, I can do it. Yes, I can do it. The only important point to remember is that these blocks are inside the walls, right? And the fact that they're a bit lower here, I don't think it makes to us any real difference. How do we do the roof, by the way? But yes, you can go around like that, right? And you can have it open or closed as you want, and that will work. Okay, that's very nice. This is very nice. This is very nice. Okay, let's try to understand 1 second these corners, because I don't understand them. So this is corner 1, which is with the border outside and no border inside. Okay, easy. There is a corner 2, which is actually the opposite. So the border is inside. But then there is a border 3, which I don't understand. Because it's the damage wall. But then this one needs to be called damaged. Because otherwise, yeah, all these ones are the same, but damaged. Yes. Yes. Starting from this. So can we rename it? Because otherwise, damaged. How are the other called? Wait a second. The others are called. They start with damaged. Okay, let's start with damaged. I think it's good. So we do damaged wall corner 03. And no, because otherwise I go crazy in checking them, you know. Take me more time to understand what to pick than actually picking something. So I spend more time trying to figure out what I need to put than actually thinking to the dungeon. Another guy that I cannot read the name. Hello. Are you bots or real people? If you are real people, damaged, say something like I'm not a bot. By the way, all the damaged have the same height of the border, because you see there are certain borders that we have seen that are taller than the others. There is another check that we need to do. For now, we are just categorizing the broken, damaged, the broken and not broken. But then we will also have to understand the low and high. There are so many damaged ones, by the way. I mean, the majority are damaged, that seems to be. Yes, but you see the size of this one, the height of this one is anyway compatible, right? With all our other, yes, with all our other walls. So, there are so many options, right? One with the one side, two sides, three sides, I mean, all sides. There are just many options, but at the end, I think it's a good idea to keep all the damaged, together, right? So that okay. So we grouped all the damaged. We grouped all the damaged are here. Damage wall, damage wall, damage wall, corner, corner, low wall, high wall, whatever. Damage right, damage left, damage corner. Okay, so all the damage we skip. Now, I just want to be sure that the border is the same height for all these ones, but I think it is. Wall corner and wall. Okay, this one all have the same height. Perfect. Then we said wall preset 1 is the clean, wall preset 2 is the one with the borders, okay, and wall preset 3 is the one with the borders on the other side. Ah, okay. So this one is basically the left and the right side of the same wall, right? Yes. Okay, this one I finally understood what they are. So is a good thing. It's a very good thing. So all this damaged, we understand now. Okay. Then we have a wall corner which is clean, inside and outside. For example, this one I don't understand because this one is a corner, but is an inside, right? Like is a 6x6. You see, is a 6x6. So is actually something you can put only inside a room, not outside. So I cannot use this guy. I cannot use this guy to do this. It will never work, right? Because it's not the right length. You see? The only way I can use it, if it's inside of my room, meaning yes, meaning like this, which in this case looks completely stupid, but it is an inside wall. Okay, I think I understand that. Now we assume that all the corners are compatible between each other, right? Let me just do a check, but I think so. I think the answer is yes, but I just want to be sure. I just want to be sure 1 second that all these ones, right, are fully compatible. So 1, 2, 3, wait, 4, 5. There's so many. Why there are so many? 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 9, 10. Why there are so many? 11, 12. Oh my god. There are 12 different corners. I mean, couldn't they just do the whole, you know, type A, type B, and then allow us to put in whatever Okay, let's try to understand the differences. Okay, these two. Oh. Is a different height? Cannot believe it. Hey, this one is a different height, boys. Is only this guy? Why he has something inside of it? He has something inside. It's broken geometry. I don't understand. This one is the only one. All the others seems to be... Yeah, all the others seems to be the same height. Except this guy. Except this guy. I mean, why? The border is compatible. The border is compatible, but the top is not. I think this guy goes probably with the one-sided meshes. Let me see if they are different height or what. No. No. No, 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 no. I don't know. This guy is weird. This guy is a one-off. And he's also broken here. I don't know why. Ah, you know what? I think I know. They didn't move this up. Yes. The geometry is overlapping because the top is not moved up enough. I can move it up, I mean, but maybe there is a friend, I mean, there is a brother of this one which is identical. Yeah, there is a mistake in the geometry, I think. Let me just see the differences. For example, what is the difference between this and this? What is the difference between these two? They look absolutely identical. There is a preset 12 and this one is preset 9. The border here? No, I think they are identical. What? Am I missing something, or is this identical to this? I mean, it really looks like. I mean, unless I'm missing something, but they look exactly identical. I can put them one on top of the other. And they are absolutely identical. They are absolutely identical. I mean, I can put the two gates one next to each other so we can see them better together, but they're absolutely identical. Also, the inside, it is two columns. It is two columns. I am not a bot. You are not a bot, Ulla. I don't know. I think these two are identical. I don't know why we have two sets. I don't know why we have two sets. Why we have a preset 12 and a preset 9, which are exactly the same. I don't know. There's no border inside, no border inside, border outside, border outside. Same arch, identical to the other. So, okay. Do we have them duplicated for some reason? Okay, let's check the others. Let's check the others. This one is double. Okay, let's search another double. This one is also double. Ah, but this one... Wait, this one seems shorter or not? No. This one... This one has the border inside, this one doesn't have the border inside. Yes, exactly. That's the difference between these two. That one is inside, the other is outside. So this is basically the same type. One is in and the other is out. So this one should be named in if you want to, you know, make some sanity out of this madness. But apart from that, the arches are the same. You know, it is really a pity that we cannot put the arches separately. Because, you know, there is a type A, right? Sorry, this is a type B, which is the small one. And in theory, we know that inside of this, we can fit... no, we can fit only one. Okay, which is this one. So there are no variations of type B. But if we could have just the two walls, you know, with one hole, we could then change just the arch inside as we want. I think that's a better idea. But okay, there is two arches in and out. So this is basically the same type, exactly the same type, just in and out. Okay. So you know what we will do? We will name it arch preset corner out. We will call it corner out. Right. I don't know if I want to change the number as well, but this will be corner in. And anyway, these two are different. Maybe they did a mistake on the other two and on these ones, and they didn't create the in and out version. So maybe they were supposed to be the in and out and they didn't do it. Let me search the in. Let me search the in of that one. Is this one? No, it's not this one. It's not this one because it's still double. This one is a type B, by the way. Yeah, you see that it's larger? This one is a type B. Okay. No, I'm searching the in of this one. Yes, it's this. It's exactly this. So this one is the same version with the difference that he has the border inside. You see? Here we have the border inside. Here we don't have it. Here we have it, you know, outside. We don't have it. So it is the same version of this. So this one is an arch corner in. And this one, which is identical to this one I will flag it as identical because I think we can even delete it. I don't know, but they are really identical, so I don't know what to do. Anyway. This one is corner out. The good thing of doing this rename is that then all the corner out will be together, all the corner in will be together, right? So much easier. No, actually the best, you know what would be? To put the in before corner. Yes. So they are all together. All the ones with out or in are all together. Because then we have the walls. No, but because the wall can be rotated. No, the wall can be rotated, so it's not relevant. No, it's not relevant. Because the wall can be rotated anytime. So it's only on the corners. This thing is only on the corners that can be in or out. Yes, the wall will rotate. Okay. Hello, Electra. Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm playing with Lego, yes. I'm playing with Legos. Trying to see what we can do with these pieces, and if we can then build a dungeon or something, or use it. Yes. Okay, so here we have the 2 arches large, right? These are the 2 large arches. In, because this is in. And so I guess that we have the 2 large arches out somewhere. Maybe. There is the small one, huh? There is another one that is identical to this again. What the fuck? Wait, this one is an in, this one is... So, first of all, let's try to put them all in the same rotation, because if they are not in the same rotation, we will go completely crazy, okay? So, let's put them all in the same rotation, so at least we can compare them properly, because otherwise, GG. GG! Okay. Now they are all the same rotation. So now let's try to group them by... when there is the door on one side and when there is the door on the other side. So for example, these two are identical. No, one is B and one is A. Okay, this one is B and one is A, but he has only one door on this side. That one is a double door. This one is an A. Let me delete some stuff. That one is an A. 2 doors, 2 doors, 1 door, 1 door, 1 door. So for example, this one and that one, what is the difference? I think we have some duplicates, by the way. Look at these two. Look at these two. They are both out. They are both out. They are both type B, so the small one. Ah, but one is taller. Ah, okay, but this one is the one that was fucked up, okay? This one is the one that is fucked up, so that he has the geometry wrong. So this one I think we should even delete. I think this one should be deleted. I mean, it's identical to this. Just with the geometry fucked up. You know what? This one I will just delete. I think I will not even think about it. It's broken, and this one is I mean, why these people are joining and just saying those 2 words? What is it? These are bots, huh? These are bots. Okay. A world made of bots. Okay. So I would like to find, you know, the in of this one. So 1 door to the right, 1 door to the right. Okay, it's this one. Okay, good. You see? They go in pairs, right? They go in pairs. This one is the brother of this, just that one is the border inside, this one is the border outside. Okay, so these two are good. We call it corner in. Come on. And this one we call it corner out. Okay. Out. Okay. So these two go together. So these two go together. Corner in, corner out of the same stuff. Maybe when we manage to identify, we can put them together like this, okay? Now, I would like to find the double B in and out. And the double B in and out seems to be missing. It looks like it's missing. Hello. Hello, Jess. Hi. Welcome. We are playing with building blocks. I don't know. It seems to me that we are missing so many. I think I don't know. I mean. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me organize, okay? Because I'm getting confused. So this is in and out of the same, correct? In and out. You see the border? In and out. This one is in and out of the same, right? Yes. Okay, so these two sets actually we identified and they are correct. These two sets here. Right? Now we have and this one is the door to the front, this one is the door to the side. Okay. Now, we have, for example, this one, which is, it seems to be, is the duplication, right? It's the one that we said there was a duplication. This one seems to be a complete duplicate of this one, because it's out in the same way. Exactly. So I don't understand why this one even exists. This one. Okay. Then, do we have the B type? The B type, which is this one. So the
hesitation leads to defeat.
Holy moly. You scared me for a second. This is the large one in, right? But where is the large one out? We don't have it. You see? The large one out is missing. We have the double. We have the double small in and the double small out, which are these two. Right? This one is double, double, in and out. So these two are good. But for the large ones, like this one, this is a double large. We don't have it. This one is another double in. This thing is a mess, by the way. They did a mess here. This one is a double out small, which is identical to this. So there is a duplication of this one. I don't know why. That is a problem, huh? I mean, we have some pieces duplicated. And we miss the out of this. Okay, let me see what we missed. Let me see what we missed, because I think we missed stuff. Okay, small front, in and out. Small side, in and out. Let me keep the large for later. Okay, the large for later. Double small. Wait a second. Oh. What the fuck? What? Is this smaller? Ah, yes, but it's smaller because is in. Yeah. All the smallers, all the in are smaller. Okay, is normal. Also this one, all the in. You see there is a piece missing. All the in are smaller. We should not be scared about that. All the in are smaller. Okay, so this is what we said a duplicate. That is too small in and out. Right? So the small we have every type. The small we have every type. And we have 3 duplicates. Preset, maybe I just put it in the level duplicate. Let me see. Preset, corner in, preset. Ah, yes. This one is the same object, boys. This one is the same object. Okay, that's nice. And this one, is this one the same object? No, this one is not. This one is really different. Preset 09. Okay. And this one is the double out. For example, this one is also a duplicate. This double out small is a duplicate of this. It's identical, so I don't know why we have that. And then for the large doors, we are missing. For the large doors, like this, we have the in large double. The front large in and the side large in, but we are missing all the out. We are missing all the out of these 3 pieces. I didn't drag them properly or what? We are missing all the out of the large ones. Because in theory it should be this one, but it's not, you see? So we have duplicates of these ones instead of having the outside version of this. Yes. Yes. We have duplicates instead of having the outside version of this 3. Ah, but wait. No, there is the arch, it's not a corner. In the arches we have it, but in the corners we don't have it. No, there is a mistake, eh? There is a mistake. There are missing pieces. I don't know if they were missing already in the original, or I messed up something myself, but I don't think so. I mean, we can build them, it's very easy. It's very easy, I just have to move, you know, the border to the outside. I think it's relatively easy. I don't know how they... I mean, if these are separate, yeah, they are separate, so it should be fairly easy. I'm just a bit puzzled, you know, that we don't have them. in the set. But seems that we don't. Okay, let's build them. I think that that's the only way. Okay, I will export these ones and we will build them in Blender quickly. Okay, we have all the pieces. It's just a matter of moving some geometry. I hope will be easy. It should be easy. It should be easy. I'm not sure, but it should be easy. Basically, we need the outside of all these three versions. We need the outside of all these three versions. I mean, it seems strange that we don't have it, but we don't. I could open again the old pack, but no, but I think anyway we will not have it. Because these were all the files that I got. Well, when we export FBX, actually, I don't think that we care if we are in Blender 2.9 or in Blender 3, but let's go anyway Blender 2.9 at the moment, okay, so we don't go too crazy. Okay, I will import all the pieces in one file and then we will just export them all piece by piece, okay? Ah, fuck, they also have the collision presets. Ah, pain. Pain. No, it's not that easy then. I mean, it's possible, but I will have to replicate the collision boxes. It's kind of annoying. I mean, it will take a bit of time because what I need to do is to split this into okay, let me think about it 1 second. Let me see if I can but anyway, there is a bit of work because obviously there are also all the collisions. The collision needs to be correct compared to 010203 010203. Hey, yes. I mean, it's not that hard. Like, the only thing I need to do, I need to separate the collisions. I need to separate the collisions and make them like this, and then I need this thing to be called UCX. I think like this it will kind of work. The only problem is that they need to be called 0. I mean, if this guy is called 01, right, this one needs to be called UCX 01 as well. and then underscore 1 or something, right? I mean, it's a bit annoying because we need to... And this will import the... This is kind of a naming convention that there is in Blender. Sorry, 0.5. One, two, three, four, five, six. Why there are so many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Why 6? I don't understand. Because 1 now is empty because I... Okay, I understand. Because I always split, and so the last one is an empty set. Okay. So yes, I will have to have this 5 UCX into this thing, and I have to keep them. I can hide them, but I need to keep them. And then I need to move. And then I need to move this guy, right, outside. Which I guess is you see, it's separate from everything, so I mean, it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, apart from the fact that it's open on one side, fuck. So the only way is actually to rotate it Z minus 90 and then move it. Now, can I move by... I think I would like to move by increment, or I mean, just to be sure that we position it exactly. Or I can stick the... vertex. Yeah, I think we can stick the vertex. So if I go 1 and then I say stick vertex active, in theory will... Okay, perfect. Good job, Blender. Exactly what I needed. Now, the problem is the corner, because in the corner I think... So I can move this too, no problem. It's kind of easy, like I did now, right? Can move this too, but
Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
No. These methods are very, very good. You see, so now we made the out version. The problem is that we are missing the border here, right? We are missing the border here because the top is exactly identical, but we are missing the border here. So to get the border there, my only way is to import it from another model, right? It's a bit of a mess, I know. It's a bit of a mess. From 0.7 I have to take it. Well, there will be the problem of... I don't know. Let's see. Probably the answer is no, but let's see. 0.7, eh? They are not oriented the same way. Why? Because one is in and the other is out. Because all the out are oriented one way, all the in are oriented another way. Fuck. Okay, but it's okay. We can just rotate it 180 and we'll be fine. No, the point is, if I take this piece, do you think that it would be good? Come on. You are annoying. You are annoying. Okay. If I take this piece, right? Do you think... first of all, we need to check that they have the same UV map, otherwise... UV map underscore 0, GG. And this one, UV map underscore 0 as well. Okay, no, that's good. No, wait, our corner preset. Yes, UV map 0. So if I join... Wait. If I join this with this... Let me just check. GG! Let me just check. Yeah, it's a bit of a brutal job, I have to say. It's a bit of a brutal job, but I think we can do it. You know what is the problem? Fuck. The problem is that it's longer. No! Oh my god. The problem is that this one... It's not gonna work, boys. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because it's longer. It's longer. Yeah, obviously. Fuck. Fuck. Don't we have any? No, we don't, obviously. We don't because they are all missing. I mean, all the large outside are all missing. There is not a single one that is large outside. So annoying. Maybe we have in the... Wait. Maybe we have in this one. No, we don't. Hey, we need to cut it off. I mean, I can knife and cut it. I mean, but the idea was, you know. He just simply rotate 180 to the other side. I see the sharp. Yeah. The sharp edge makes no sense. Just cut it with a knife. Yeah, I can cut it with a knife. I have no viruses. What do you mean? Yeah, I can just cut it, but I wanted to do it quicker. I have to do it 3 times, but I think there is no other way. There is no other way. There's no other way. There is no other way, boys. We're gonna cut it. We're gonna cut it manually. It will be a nice manual cut, like here in the middle. Do I have a reference point if I delete this column? Yes and no. Fuck. I don't even have a reference point. Okay. Let's say this line. Okay. No, that line disappears. Okay, let's say here anyway. Let's say here. Okay. So we go and knife, huh? Boom. Boom, done, eh? Zick! Zick! Cut it off. Easy. No one will ever notice. Fuck, I didn't align this first. Okay, but I think it will still work. Wait. I didn't align this point with this point. How can I align it, by the way? Considering it's an edge. I can one active element, bah, G non Z to edge. It's not working. Ah, because I didn't put it on. G non Z to edge. Okay, nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Okay, so now we need to do the same here. Roughly here. Uh-oh. I cannot see it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So now this guy is fine. He's missing columns, but I'm adding them back. So now in theory, this guy is fine. So this is the outside version of the double large door, right? This is the outside version. I want to save it though, because I think I will make a mess one day. I mean, now. So let's save it as buildings. I don't have a place for this, but let's save it here. We will call it multi-story dungeon missing piece 1. Now I would just want to see if the UCX is actually working or not, because that's the big question. So if I select all and I export to FBX, and we can export it here, yes. Edge, oops. Yeah, apply transform, yes, whatever. Wait a second, cancel. Was apply transform on? No, it was not. But I don't think we have any transform though. Edge. Okay. So if I import it, this guy we called it multi-story dungeon missing piece, huh? So if we import it here now, the only thing I need to be sure is that the UCX are getting imported, otherwise you will not be able to go through the door, right? UArt, buildings. I will import the texture as well, this guy, I know. Found texture name clash, yeah, I know. But no, rename the textures, no, please. No, rename the textures. No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Name clash can be wrongly reassigned at reimport. Texture was renamed. No, he renamed the texture, meaning the one that is pointed into the file. Okay, perfect. That's very, very nice. Okay. Why there are 2 textures? Fuck. Mistakes were made. Okay, let me just check the... There were 2 textures because obviously these 2 objects got separated and merged again, and so now there are 2 textures. But we can just select all and assign to 1 texture, and that would be easy. And we remove the other texture. Enable. Okay. Did it now. So we export again. and we just no, if I just do re-import, it will probably not work. Yeah, exactly. It's a kind of a bug of Unreal that when you are changing, well, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's by purpose, but basically when we are changing the number of texture in an object, and you just do re-import, is not re-importing. Can I say no textures? Ah, I can. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, this is what we wanted. So this is our missing whatever, which can be renamed into... Okay, let me see first of all if it's working as expected. But I think yes, I think it will. So it is basically the double door large, the double door large out. So is the brother of this one, right? Is the brother of this one, with the difference that here we have the border out. Ah, you like, you like, and no one will ever notice. No one will ever notice that we did this. Okay. I need to check the collision. Because if the collision is not working, it's GG. Okay, it is working. So you will be able to go through this. Okay, perfect. We just need to do it 2 more times. Okay, let's rename it in a way that we, because the current name is a bit stupid. This is the double, so it's basically the preset 1, but out instead of in, right? Because this one, which is this, yes, this one will become in, corner in. Good job, good job. And this one will become corner out. I mean, exactly the same, but corner out. I don't know why they were missing. If they were really missing, or I lost them in the migrations. I don't know. Seems to be strange anyway. Okay, so we have that. Now we need to do it 2 more times for this one and for this one. Unfortunately, they are both large. Yes. So these are 03 and 02. Right? 03 and 02. So let's try to keep this guy in here. Maybe we can group it. Maybe we can group it into something. So we put all of this into one collection. Okay. And now we import the other guy. We said what? 02 and 03. So let's do 02. 02. Okay. So what I need to do with the collision first is to Control L, split, 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 split. Control L, split, split. Control L, split, split, and the last one can avoid splitting, otherwise we will have an empty set. Then these ones need to be renamed _1, _2, _3, so that they are all taking a separate primitive, okay? Because that's the idea. They are all separate convex primitives, and they have to be convex, otherwise Unreal doesn't read them, blah 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 blah. Now excluding this, let me make another collection, so we put all of this into one collection, which is always nice. Now that we have this guy, how do we do the I need to take it from the long, I need to take it from his brother. I need to take it from his brother. 0. What? I need to take it from his brother. This one. Yes. So we export this. Why are we exporting in different directories? I don't know. But anyway, we export this. We import it here. Right? No, we imported in the collection. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I can see who is who. I hope so. Yes, this one we can delete. Let me just put it outside so that we don't mess up between the two. Okay. So of this one, which is the brother of that, we need to take all of this. Oh, come on, don't be annoying. I knew it. I knew it. Look at this guy. Look at that single face that wanted to go away. Okay, so we take this guy. We separate it. This one can be deleted. Now we can go back to our guy here. As we said, this one needs to be rotated on the Z180. And it needs to be moved with the same trick we did before of the edge, blah, 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 and friend of blah, blah. No. No, 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 no. I mean, if I say non-G, non-Z, how you can... Okay. I said non-Z, by the way, yeah? I tell you. But does it do it only inside the same object? Probably, yeah? Yeah, it does it only inside the same object. So I need to merge them first. We just need to be sure that the UV are preserved. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Yes, they are. Because there is a, unfortunately, there is a problem that is a bit long to explain, but there is a problem. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, because it's longer than pain. The in and out. In this case, ooh, I think we have a problem. I think we have a problem. No, because they decided to do it this way. Okay, so we don't have a problem. Hey, let me see if we have a problem. Let me see if we have a problem. Probably not. No, because they were smart, and so they already designed this the thing to be. The problem is that now I will have to cut off at the other end. Yes, we will have the problem. Yes, we will have the problem. We will have the problem. Fuck. Well, I can. Oh my god. You know, because you know what is the problem? Is that here the rock ends. No, but wait. It should be the same here. No, I don't understand. Uh-oh. Fuck. No, it's not working, boys. Because the inside is smaller than the outside. Fuck. No. Ah, shit. Okay. You see, these two are the same because it's the one I made. But these two are not the same. You see? Because the fuck.
And his work has just begun.
Oh my god. So it's not doable? It's not doable in a simple way? What can we copy? What can we copy? We have to do it the opposite way. We have to take the small. But maybe that's the reason. Is the reason is that because it doesn't fit? Maybe the reason they did it only inside. No, they did only inside. Yeah, in fact it fits a bit like shit. Look at that. Because inside is smaller, so the large door doesn't fit too well. But out we need to do the outside. So the outside is larger, so definitely we will have enough space. So what is the solution? The solution is to take the outside large one. By the way, I don't know, it can be perspective, but they always look... No, it's okay. To take the outside large, which is, for example, this one, right? But then we will have to cut off the hole, because the hole will be different. The hole will be larger. Oh my god, Jesus me. Jesus me. Yeah, we cannot do this. That is wrong. That is wrong. Now we don't see that is wrong, but when we are going to compose it into yeah. This one will this one is a monster. This one is a monster. This one should not exist. This one will never work. This one is an abomination. Okay. Fuck. So the only way would be to take a double hole, even if it's a small one, outside, so that it is large. Okay, so that it is large. Then take out the arches. Put in our arches, enlarge the hole, otherwise it will not work. Cut off the pieces here because it will be... Oh my god, it's so much work. But I think we have no other solution, boys. I think we have no other solution. Thank God I realized the mistake. Otherwise, we would have started to build And it would be broken. Ah, and by the way, also the... Oh my. Also the collisions will be slightly different. Ah, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Do you think in the original files... Firen, are you here? Firen, are you here? Firen, are you here? I need someone else that has this on the marketplace. And he's telling me if in the original one there is the outside piece or not. Because actually I don't have the original one because the package was given to me by one of our other developers who got it for free long time ago. But now sorry, someone was asking about something. No, I don't know if it's easier to do it or re-download the whole package and check. How do I know? Well, there is one way though. Wait. There is one way. Let's launch the demo. And let's see if we are lucky enough. I mean, I don't want to buy it again if we have it for free, because it was free of the month some time ago, right? But the question is, if I run the demo and I find in this demo a double large outside. Here there is a double large inside, you see? In that corner. There is a double large inside. Because if I find it, this navigation system is so annoying. If I find a double large outside. Now let me go on the other map. This map is impossible to navigate. Double large outside. These are all small. This is large, but it's only one. Double large outside. He's never using the double. Ah, wait. Double. No, that is a bit different. Double large. No. Because the double large outside is a bit weird. It needs to be. By the way, this is the door thingy. Double large. They are all small. The only large that there are these large like this, but they are single large. They are never double large. They are never double large. Wait, double. But it's double large inside. Nah, you see he fucked up. There is the border here, but there is no border here. He fucked up, huh? He put a piece that was not supposed to be here. But anyway. Wow, the gate half height. Very nice. I think it doesn't exist, the double large. I think it doesn't exist. I think he probably didn't make it. He just didn't make it. I think he didn't make it, boys. I think it's not part of the... It's not part of the package. Do we want to? I mean, we can. We can. We can. Do we want to unpack? If it's not crypted, we can. If it's not crypted, boys, we can. Wait, I'm lost in my own directories. I'm lost in my own directories. Unreal Pack, Unreal Pack, right? Unreal Pack. There is Unreal Pack and Unreal Unpack, or is the same that is doing pack and unpack? Don't remember. Repack, extract. Yeah, you can extract. Okay, so we can Unreal Unpack, Unreal Pack, pack file. Okay, extract, extract. And then we can give him, I don't know, temp something. Temp. Multi-story something. Multi-story. Easy. Easy. Okay. What we got? Okay, meshes. Perfect. The problem is that now I renamed them, so that's a bit of a problem. I renamed them, so but at least I can see if the number is the same. But I renamed them. Fuck. But anyway, the corner. Let me just check the corners. The corners. Wall corner. So wall corner we have from 1 to 12. Wall arch corner preset, right? Yes. Wall arch corner preset. From 1 to 12. Okay, so in reality the number is exactly the same, so I think it's missing. It's true that we have some duplicates though, and so maybe the one that were supposed to be duplicates are not, but it's not possible to do it this way? Why? It's a U asset, no? No? I cannot load it? What do you mean? If it's not compressed, it should be possible, no? I don't know, I never did it, but anyway, the problem is that the number is the same. So if the number is the same... So what happens if I do this? UXP. What is a UXP? How do I load the UX? I mean, if they did it, there must be a usage for it, no? People are explaining for 1 hour something that it just needs one answer. Okay, up to here I did the same. Okay. Data to pack. Because it's only changing the textures, maybe. Maybe this guy is only changing the textures. It's not really... It's not really... I mean, he's using it to mod the game. He's not using it to... yeah. He's only using it to like modify a picture or something, because I think that the pictures... No, but the materials... No, wait a second. Wait a second. Mouse cursor PNG. So what is it doing here? I don't understand. What is this guy doing? He's deleting stuff to repackage it with less stuff. He's deleting the standard content just I don't know. Yeah, just using minus extract, so I did exactly what I did. You cannot import your asset by dragging. Yeah, I know. I just tried it because you know, I was just trying something, but I know I cannot. But the point is that we are missing three corners. Okay, we are missing 3 corners. And in the files that we have extracted, FP update. No, I think I need the original. Wait, I need the original zip file. Wait a second. Who gave it to me? Because it is one of the few that I don't have in my marketplace. Who gave it to me? Let me search. Now we need the original file. The problem is that now he will be sleeping. I'm sure that he will be sleeping. I don't remember if it was more than... no, it's him. Nice. He's available. Hi, is Uajet? Is he still here or not? Hi. I need the package for multi-story Multi-story dungeons again. Can you please upload it somewhere? Because this guy is one of our developers and he actually downloaded it already and he got it when it was free, but I didn't. But anyway, within the same project, you know, we can use it. I think he's running an event though. He's Uajet, but I think he's running an event in game at the moment. I think. Yeah, it started 2 hours ago, so I guess that is still in game. Okay, anyway, I will pause a second. The remake of this asset because I just want to be sure. And I know that you are in the middle of an event. Yes, exactly. I knew it. Maybe when you finish, just contact me and I will... I just want you to send me some screenshots just to understand if there was something in the original package, okay? When you finish, just contact me and we will do the check. Okay, for now we will pause this because maybe in the original there are. By the way, I don't understand what are all this FP update. Ah, first person update. First person update. Because, yeah, there were like two sets. One set and another set for first person. But I have no idea which one of the two I got. The folder contents. I mean, if you can send me the whole package will be easier. But otherwise, yes, the folder content, yes. The folder content of that multi-story thingy. It's strange because I did this work already, you know, and I did the check and I selected basically what I did. I selected all the pieces that we wanted to use and I put them in PlaneShift. I mean, in our game, right? But obviously I didn't do a check as detailed as I'm doing now. So I didn't realize they were missing pieces, but maybe I did, I don't know. Maybe I did the check. Okay, let's go on anyway, let's go on. Let's assume that we have those three pieces. If not, we will remake them, it's okay. Now, the other thing I wanted to know is, for example, how the hell do we use all the arches, all the stairs, all that stuff? Because how do we use... Okay, let me try. I think with the stairs is kind of easy. I mean, I think that the stairs will just go... The stairs will just go on top of blocks. The stairs will just go next to blocks. By the way, I can also have the round ones. So these ones are fine. These ones are fine. Base rounded 2. There is also a base like that. Is it the same sides and everything? What the? What the? Yes, it's the same. Yeah, these blocks are all compatible. Okay, so all the bases are all compatible. Now, the stairs. We need to figure out the stairs. We need to figure out the ceilings, okay? Because the ceilings... So if I have a block like this... Yeah, this is why they made this piece. Okay. they kind of made this piece for this. No, they didn't. Well, you can still use it just to complete the, yeah, I mean, you can use it like this if you want. Probably was not the way it was designed, but then I don't understand these pieces here. Bottom stair decor. I think these ones are... Bottom stair decor. I think these one are on the side. But I tried already, and it seems that these one were not made for this stair. I think I tried and it was not matching. You see, it's not really... It's not the same curve. No, it's not the same curve. I mean, I can try to go out of, but I should not. Well, actually the curve is pretty much the same, but the positioning is weird. I mean, not that we need to put that, but I think these ones are these ones are kind of railings that go like this. No. Yeah, something like that. Yes. I think they go, yes. I think they go like this. Now, if it's perfect or not, I don't know, it's not very easy to position this thing is. Okay. Probably like that. Yeah, like that. I think like that. Yes. Yes, it's just a railing on the side. Now, can it be higher than that? Maybe. Yes. Even if then finishes like this, but I don't know if it's designed to be that high or it's designed maybe to be this high, but it kind of matches. It kind of matches, and then you can, I don't know, connect. But the problem of this set is really understanding how to use it, because I think it's very well made, it's very interesting, but it's a bit of a mess to really connect the pieces. Yeah, for example, I don't know. Good night, Electra. Hello, Tento. This pack looks beautiful. Yeah, I think it looks very nice. I think I want to change the texture because it's a bit cartoonish, but apart from that, I think it looks very nice. Yes, it looks very nice. I'm just trying to understand how to use the pieces, you know, because there are so many. I already understood a lot, but for example, there are one. Let's try to understand the ceilings, because without ceilings, we are done, you know. So let's say that we have a room, right? I think I made one with ceilings. Wait, I made one here. Yes, exactly. So this was the only way I could make ceilings. And there are actually two ways that I made ceilings. One, let me try to clean up a bit because we have too much. One, let me take this and make it one room again. So the first thing is that if you want to have a ceiling, it seems to me that you need to have a 2x2 kind of room. Otherwise, it's not really gonna work. Then one way to do the ceilings is with these 4 blocks, right? Which are, yes, 4 blocks like this. Plus you need a column in the middle, and you need columns on the side like I did here, right? Column, 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 column. But then to close these holes, you need these things. You need these things, which are just panels, you know, which are just panels that are closing the top. Now, can you put anything else here? So the idea was, can I put, for example, this? No, because this is a duplication of this. So what can I put inside of this thing is what I'm thinking, right? These are too big. Probably nothing. Probably the only way at the moment, because there are no other pieces, you know? There are no other pieces. So I think inside of this, the only, unless we do new ones, which we can do, like with some symbols or some drawings, pictures, something. At the moment, you can only put this. And this is gonna close the ceiling. Now there is another ceiling, which is this one, which I don't understand too much. This one, or you use 4 of those. Yeah, maybe you need to use 4 of those. And you close it completely. Yes, probably that's the way. Yeah, probably this is the way. It is probably the way you do it. I mean, it's a bit of a pity that it's all the same, but I guess. No, I'm thinking, can you go up one level? I should remember that these one are inside, the blocks are inside. Yes, like this. So can we go up one level and say, oh, by the way, this thing is open. This thing is open, you can go through. Right? The problem is that if you do that and then you put the corners, which now we finally understand how to use. So not the damaged ones, but the normal corners like this. And the outside ones, by the way. And you say, but you see that if you do this with this technique, on this side it's gonna look shit. So probably it's not designed to do this. Probably is not designed. Well, you can do this. I mean, it will look a bit weird from the inside. Sorry. I sneezed. You can just rotate the stone panel horizontally and use them like ceilings. Well, I mean, if you want to have a flat ceiling, yes. I don't know if it will look nice, but you can take the one side large panel, which is this one, rotate it 90 degrees and put it here, right? Or put more than one. I don't know, maybe you need 2 of them. The only problem, they will look a bit bare, but yes, I mean, you could... But I think that these are design, I mean, are drawn like if they are walls, not if they are ceilings. For some reason, I don't know, they look different. If you look at the ceilings, these ones I think are different, but okay, also because they are like arches. But I don't think that the idea, I mean, we can use it like this as well, huh? We can. I think it's just less nice than a big roof. Now, one thing that I don't understand, for example, there are tall columns, right? The tall columns. Now, there are certain columns that are super high. Yeah, like this one. Look at this. Holy moly. Is this made so that you put it like here and you go through the ceiling? No, not even, because this one, here we are at the floor, and there we go above the ceiling, unless maybe I place this ceiling too low. No, it's not designed to be that way. I have no idea what this thing is. Probably this is if you want to do a double, right? So if you want to go up with all these 4 walls, like this, and so from the inside will look like is I mean, forget this one for a second. Please. Doesn't select it. Okay. Ah, it's this one. Okay. So you do like a double room, right? And then this one will actually reach the top, but if it's a top like this, do you think that it will do you think it will fit? Well, first I need to put it in the middle, otherwise. Now this column is weird. This double column is very weird. I don't understand where it's coming from. Maybe for special, because there is a wall set, you know, of pieces which are like these arches, and I really don't understand how to use them. Like, can I make a... This tall column is really stupid. It's not matching with anything. Let me see if this column is matching or not. I mean, I don't understand how to use these columns, really. Okay. This seems to be kind of matching, but how many levels is this? There is 2 levels. Yes, there is 2 levels. So in theory you could have, because you see this height, you know, is that one. So I could have something here on the side at this level. And then I will have to fix it with... I don't understand. I don't understand these pieces, you know. Maybe they are just extra. All these arches, these are doors, right? Let me try to use these doors. Okay, let's try to use these doors. Let's say we have this piece, okay? I want to use this door. How the hell do I use it? How the hell do I use this door? No. It was good as it was. So along this, I use this door. Now here we are between two blocks. Okay, here we are between two blocks. Yeah, the door is both sides, which is okay. So if I have my piece like this, does it fit? The problem is that this door is an outside. But this is an inside. Okay. So if I turn it this way, yeah, if I turn the inside with the inside, it's actually working. Okay. But you see that the outside is not working. Because this one is lower. You see? Now, it's not the end of the world. We can also leave it like that. But then, you know, here on top, what do you use? What do you use to close it up here? What's the name of this resource pack? Is multi-story dungeon. multi-story. This one, multi-story dungeon. I think it's very good. The package contains over 350 models. I don't know. Latest update, I added over 100 new meshes. Oh my god. When did this happen? Reworked first person set, added ruined version of base blocks for and arches, improved fire effect, added new demo level. Depends when this happened. It didn't place a date, so we have no idea. But I think if you have access to this, you can also download the new version. Huh? It looks a bit complicated. Yes, I agree. Like there are some pieces that are not matching and you don't really understand how to use them. Like all these doors are very nice, but yes, but this is matching, right? Now, because my idea was, can we use this set to make a dungeon, but can also use it to make it like auto-generated? I mean, can I auto-generate a dungeon with these pieces? Now, if these pieces are simple enough, like, you know, corner, 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 door, 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 I think I can. But if they start to be a bit crazy like this, like for example here, I don't know what to put here on top, you know, and there are 5 different pieces, start to be tough, you know. What the fuck? Like what do you put? Maybe this Maybe this one. Wait. Maybe there is a solution. I mean, no, because you see inside is different. Inside is a triangle. I don't know. Maybe I need to put the door more on this. Yeah, more like this. No, but this triangle is anyway an issue. How do I fix this triangle problem? Because this one is designed to merge with something else, but I don't know what that something else is. Maybe it's designed to be... No. Yeah, it's very complex. I mean, it's nice, but it's a mess to build. No, we don't have other pieces, so... We don't have other pieces. Why auto-generate? Because if we can auto-generate, we can create infinite dungeons, you know? Infinite dungeons. But I don't know. I mean, maybe not. But I was just thinking. We're just reasoning on the possibilities, right? We're just reasoning on the possibilities. Why my column is so dark compared to everything else? That is my column. Why so different? I think it's because the material is... It seems that everything is taking light except of that one, but... And I think it's the same if I put this guy here. Apart from the sides, which is like... Compared to a character... There is a character, right? I think my column is too low. I don't know why it's so dark. In reality, the material is this, so it's not that dark. Or is this multiply? Yeah, I think it's that multiply. Ah, okay, yes, it was that multiply. Because I tried to make it a bit darker. Now it doesn't really fit into this, okay? So that I know. It doesn't really fit into this, unfortunately. But this was the test to build another set, you know, with these pieces. I really like the piece, but there must be light. If there is no light, this piece is looking bad. You see, if there is light, is nice. If there is no light... Like if you look from the top, if there is no reflections, it's basically looking completely black. If you are walking... But anyway, another test I wanted to do was to like take this texture and try to desaturate it a bit. Let me try to do it now because I want to see what happens. Multi-story. Multi-story Atlas base. Is this one the one that is used? Base 01, base 01. Multi-story base. Base 05, base 06. Who is using base 05, base 06? Ah, it's really different because there is an FP door. Probably has a darker... no. Super simple. Okay. Does he has a different setting? Ah, yes, it's much darker. There are like two. This one has been moved. Look at this thing. It's been moved. FP update. This one is it was in the directory FP update. If I look at the source, right, FP update, and this one was pointing to a PSD. So he made it even more saturated. Even more saturated. But I think it was already insanely saturated. You see? We can turn it we can turn it stone. Just by changing the saturation. I think it's better, by the way. Do you prefer it like this? Or do you prefer it like this? I think like this looks really cartoonish. I mean, this brown color... Between this and this, well, it looks cartoonish anyway. It looks hand drawn, you know. The problem is that it is definitely hand drawn. I mean, it's drawn by hand by someone, and it really shows. It's like it's like a cartoon. It's like a cartoon. What we can do, you know, what we can do is to substitute it with other textures that we have, which are more realistic. But I don't know if it will be very easy. Also because some of these ones are I mean, it's parallax and I don't know, I'm just experimenting a bit at the moment, just trying to understand what I can do to make this set better and usable and something that I actually want to use. I think the geometry is good. I like the geometry. I don't like the texture. The texture is bad. I mean, it's good on one side, but it's bad on the other. What is it? This one is 2K. Yeah, it's 248 by 248. Like, for example, this piece at the bottom. So this is floor. There is stairs. There is walls. And then these are all the columns. Right? And these are the borders. And these are the borders. So at the end, the logic is fairly simple, right? So if I want to change all the walls, you know, I can just change this piece. Now, the question will be, these textures are too old. I need a new ones. I mean, it's not the same thing though. It's not the same thing. These are really stones, you know, rocks. The other ones are like stone blocks. It's kind of a different concept, actually. It's a kind of a different concept. Hey, this one is also vertical instead of horizontal. I mean, instead of square. Support UV beams. I can also go Quixel, eh? Can also go Quixel. For example, this stone floor, I think is better than this stone floor. I think, at least in terms of, you know, realism or whatever. Right, now... maybe it's not tiled enough. So I will have to tile this one like 4 times to reach the same. But this, for example, is a good one. Don't know if we have enough tileable. I just wanted for fun to change the floor and see what happens, you know. I think the best one that we have at the moment is this one. At least searching floor and because I can just search everything, but it will probably return too much. And also will be hard to search, you know, through all of this. Yeah, I think it's impossible to search through all the textures. Interesting. This one is not bad. These are all our textures. All the stuff that your poor PC needs to load up when you're playing our game. I don't know. Just 1 second, I need to send... wait. Okay. Sorry, I had to answer some questions. I don't know if you want to try to change it or not. Nice. It's the same. They have a duplicate. They have a duplicate. $8K resolution. GG 8K resolution. No. The problem is that we will have to change the normal map and the, you know, the usual mess. We will have to change normal map as well. And there is a roughness map. I don't really care about the roughness map, but I mean the normal obviously has to be changed, otherwise impossible. Otherwise it will never work. Never ever, my friends. $32 megabytes. Holy moly. These textures, boys. I mean, it's not really the floor I want to have, but I think it's a good floor anyway. The problem is that there is grass in between, so we look a bit weird. I mean, it's like you are inside a building and you have grass growing, so the grass is really a problem. Fuck. The grass is really a problem. But okay, just for fun, okay? Just for fun. Just for fun, if we take this and we put it here, scale down, you know, to fit that. And we take in the same way the normal map. The roughness will be wrong, but for now, but okay. But fine. We will live with that. Just to make a test. I mean, this one should be perfectly aligned, and at the moment I'm doing it manually, so probably it's not. Probably it's not, but okay, we are importing this. We are importing this. And yeah, the roughness, this one will be wrong, but that's okay. Look, it's our floor. Pa 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 pam. Anyway, much better, I have to say. I mean, the grass is really out of place, but in terms of, you know, cartoon versus not, is so much better. It's a pity that there is this freaking grass. I mean, I can color it, but I think it will be hard to make it. Will be hard to make it look good without doing damages. I mean, we could try to transform all the greens into brown, but so that it looks more like. I mean, I can kill the green completely, but I can try to kill the green somehow, but. No, not like this. How can I do that? No, I need to keep the green. I mean, I don't know. I need to cut off where the green is more than a certain value, basically. Yeah, that's basically what I need to do. But it cannot be done here. In theory... In theory, I need to cut off... No, wait. I did a mistake. It was the right one, but it was I need to clamp the output, not the input. No, but it's doing the same. Why? I want to clamp the output only on the green channel, right? But it's not. You downloaded it? 38 folders, 868 files. Oh my god. I think that has been expanded probably then. Probably got updated somehow. 868 files. Can you just zip it and upload it somewhere so I can check it? Don't pass the URL here, obviously, but in our internal Discord. 968. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a lot, but that's fine. How can I just... I don't understand how I can cut off the green at a certain level. It's strange if I do clamp output and I clamp it to a value that is... I mean, why everything is turning different color if there is no green here, right? I think it's not what I want to do anyway, I don't know how to do it, but if we could transform the green into something else would be nice, but still I think we look so. But this is the idea, right? It is the idea. I think that like this is already better, and if we could have... now the texture is a bit low quality. I think if we have only one texture we can go 4K, right? So if we only have one texture for the wall level we can go 4K. Because the walls are only this piece, right? So the full wall, if I understand it right, the full wall well, it goes up to here. From here to here is the texture, and then this piece. Yeah. This piece. Yes, this piece is one wall, and vertically. Ah no, vertical is repeated. You see, this is repeated with this. So actually, is repeated twice. Is repeated twice this way and one time and a half horizontally. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So this piece here is the wall. The full wall is made of this piece, which is very small, by the way. It's very small. I don't know if you can find something that we like. How do you call those things? Slabs? Slab or slabs? Wow. No. No, the problem is that they look too modern. They really look too modern, and that's the problem. This is all concrete. I mean, this is all concrete, and it's not possible for us. It's not possible. This is not bad. There is still the grass in between. I don't know why these people love grass between stuff, but nah, this one are very nice, but too modern. All concrete, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Too small. Too modern. Too modern. Yeah, I think it's hard to find a 3D scan. Yeah, it could be something like that, but it looks very ruined, you know. But this one could be, in theory, could be. The problem is that it looks, I think, too ruined, but that's an option. This one are too small. This one are too messy. This one are too dark. This one are too bright. This one are too square. What is this thing? Weird. Bling. Hello. Hello, Brandon. Thank you for your subscription on YouTube. Hello, Brandon. How are you? We are trying to understand if we, I mean, if we can, oh, there are a lot though. At least there are a lot. I mean, there is a lot of choice here. But we try to understand if we can substitute the assets that we have for the dungeons with something. They all look shit though. I mean, they all, or they are too old, too destroyed, or they are too new. There is nothing in between, you know? Like, elegant, old. It's basically not there. And you may say, why? Maybe because these are pictures, so something that is old has been destroyed by now. What about this one? I think it will look bad anyway. It's too white. It's too white. I can try, but I think it will look bad. I think it will look weird. Weird. I think it will look very, very weird. Wow, is one slab only? Oh my god. I hoped it was a bit more than one, but no, it's one. Okay. Okay. Well, with one, I don't know what to do. I mean, we can tile it forever, but then I have to tile also the normal map. Is annoying. Pity, because it was potential, eh? Potentially okay. Too dark. Too destroyed. I think that set is very good, but it needs a better texture. That's the problem of that set. It really needs a better texture. One thing that we could do that I'm thinking is that if we take something that looks modern but we modify it. We put a bit of noise into it. You know, like something like this, and we put some additional noise. But it's not easy, eh? Good textures, Good textures, not easy. I mean, I think that removing the saturation is already a point, right? But the issue is that if a full wall, right? If a full wall is only this piece, which is how much? 900 by 500. Well, 900 by 600, right? Is really too little resolution. It's really too little resolution to have something good. So or we split it, we can split it, or not easy, boys, not easy. I like that. I think the floor is good, by the way. I think the floor is good. I think the floor is good, but now is clashing with the walls. If I make the walls saturation 0.5, the point is that now it will change also the ground. But I mean, you see, it really looks like is a cartoon drawn by hand. This one doesn't. But it would be very nice to have how do you call this in English? But I think that wall, if you search for walls like I searched, I think is I think we are picking up all the ones that exist. Nah. You want to try with this? This one maybe is not bad. $28 megabytes. Whee! 28 megabytes, boys. Normal. The roughness map anyway is there, so we can, if we want. Okay, this one at least is several blocks. It's a bit too white, I have to say, but okay, nothing. I mean, perfection is not for our game, right? Perfection. Now the problem we have, oh my god, the problem we have is that they compressed it. So you see, they squeezed it. So they squeezed the vertical a lot. And it is a mess though, because if I do this, I think it will look bad. I mean, we can try, but I think it will look squeezed. And it's too white anyway. Can we colorize it a bit? It's too, I think it's too flat. The problem of this one is that it's really flat. We can try just to see how it looks, but I mean, this normal map is beautiful. It's really nice. This normal map is perfect, but the texture itself is also... catching the right, you know, coordinates for the normal map. Is a mess. Nah. I mean, it looks bad, very bad. I mean, it looks too white and weird. No, it's not really our texture. This one is not really our texture. It's looking bad, very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. I mean, it's true that, wait, I have it desaturated at the moment, but still... But still, I think it looks super bad. No. No, we need some real stone. This is, I don't know what is it, but is a weird material. It looked better here. Like there was a bit more gray going on. You know, it looked better. Probably because there are additional maps that I didn't put on, like the ambient occlusion and the roughness. Maybe they are making it making it better, but this one looks very bad. It's too white. We can try this one, but I think it will look too ruined. So we are going into the opposite direction of well, maybe it can be okay, but we are going into a very ruined kind of look. Bling! Hello? Who joined? Who joined? Hello, Electronica. Thanks for the follow and welcome. We are trying to fix. We are let's say experimenting with a medieval thing, medieval modular set that I like a lot, but at the same time, he has very basic textures and I don't like the texture. So what we are trying to do, we are trying to see if we can change the texture and make anything out of it. That is what I'm doing at the moment. I sent you the look. What do you mean the look? You mean the file? Okay, thank you. Thank you, man. Good job. Can I download it? This one's not bad. Can I download it? Okay. We can download it. Let's save it in a place. Yeah, let's save it here. Okay, let's try this one. This one, I think he has some chances. Some chances, right? Yeah, we still have the problem of the vertical of the squeeze because they squeezed the wall, but I think we still have we have some chances with this one. I think it looks interesting enough. Wait, I'm doing too many things at the same time. I'm losing. Okay, normal, go. This one really deserves its own texture, but we will go with this for now. Boom. 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 Wow. It's squeezed. The problem is that it's squeezed. But if it was not squeezed, I think it was not too bad, actually. You still prefer the original one, eh? I know. You still prefer the original one. I mean, apart from the arches, which obviously will have to be changed as well, but... No, wait, the floor is not that one. The floor is this one. It matches a bit better with my column, I mean, not a lot, but... I think the floor is nice. Even if there is this grass, I think it's still nice anyway. This one, I don't know, is a bit squeezed. That's his problem. Maybe it's a bit dark. It's too realistic. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but... I still don't know if our characters, you know, look better next to a cartoonish style like this, or a more realistic style like this. Because obviously this one looks like real stone, right? So it's breaking a bit the... Even if this color doesn't, I mean, it's not too bad on this one, but I don't know, I'm mixed. I think that we can also keep the original one. I'm not saying no, but you know, keeping the original one is really cartoon. I mean, it's nice because it looks like a game. A real game, you know, a real... But if you go close, you see that this is painted by hand, so... I don't know, what do you think? I don't know, Tony's saying, oh dear, which I don't understand what it means, but... I mean, what are your opinions on this? Is better this one? We can keep this one, huh? We can keep this one. We can keep this one. But I don't know, I feel it's too much cartoon. I mean, it's evident that if we put in some texture that are looking more real, everything else will look out of place. That is unfortunately the case. Not an easy choice, huh? Not an easy choice. What? Why this thing is so tall? Why this border is so high? It's insane. I mean, compared to the size of these chests, is so high, but okay. Maybe it's the way it should be, I have no idea. So the question is, does this fit with this, this, and this in terms of whatever, colors and mainly textures? Right? That is one of the newest characters that we have, and kind of the... I mean, also the quality of the materials, you know, is pretty good. So does hair fit with this ground and this thing on the left? Or this thing on the left, unfortunately, fuck it. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this so we don't see the border of the other. Should remove this gate. Fuck the gate. I think the chains are not too bad. The fences are not too bad. Right, so the point is, do you see her more in a... Do you see her more in a ground, I mean, with a floor like this, in a wall like this? No, the scale is not off. It's just that they decided to do this huge, I mean, they are really big. I don't know why, but they are really big. But, I mean, the scale may be off a bit. I don't know. I mean, depending... I mean, this is not 3 meters floors. These are like 6 meters floor, right? I think so. Does she fit more in an environment like this? Right? Or does she fit more in an environment like this? They are two very different styles, right? I mean, it's not bad. Even like this is not bad, but I think I prefer the other. I don't know. I don't know, boys. Not an artist. Like this or like this? Like this or like this? Because, you know, she's the most advanced in terms of colors and stuff, right? But we have other people, like this one, for example, is an older texture, right? And I don't know if this guy will fit. I mean, my point is that if we go too realistic with the textures, it may look weird, you know? Because our characters are not super realistic. They are a bit of a mix. Is what we call, you know, semi-realistic. It's semi-realistic. It's not realistic. Like, it's not really a cartoon, but wow, it just appeared. Look at this. Okay, sorry. We'll not do it again. You know? I mean, it's completely different. I think it looks bad in both ways. I think it looks bad in both ways, in the sense that in this one, the characters are too cartoonish compared to the rest. In this one, the rest is too cartoonish compared to the characters. I mean, this one feels more like a video game. Like, I don't know, Team Fortress or World of Warcraft, or I don't know. Those kind of games that are anyway looking cartoonish. This one looks more like... we try to make it look real, but then the characters, sorry, they are not. No? Like, for example, I placed this chest. Okay, I placed this chest because this chest is one of the newer ones and it's definitely looking more real, you know, than many of the other chests that we have. Because if I had, you know, an old chest, I would not pick the worst one. I would pick, you know, a kind of a good... like this one, right? This one is a bit hand-drawn, right? I mean, if you look at it close, you see that... But you see, is a way in between, right? Is a way in between. Like, this wood looks really like wood. The metal is 50-50. I don't know, boys. I don't know. The problem is that if we use this one, okay, if we use a similar to this one, we will have to change also all these borders, which is not much, but we will have to do it. So we have to... At the moment we changed these two pieces, this and this. Right? For example, I will have to change the stairs. Well, the stairs, I think we have some good... There's some very good stairs, if I remember right. If I remember right, we had some very, very, very good stairs. I don't remember in which set we had that, but I remember... that we had one ancient... We used it in the Ghost Village. If you remember when we did the Ghost Village, I mean, it must be this one. This one is super good. This one is insane. This one is super nice. But yes, you see again, you know, if we use this kind of stairs here, for example, right? which is very realistic. It's very realistic, right? I mean, does our character still fit into this? It starts to be, you know, it starts to be a bit far away. But the problem is, does that piece fit into this? Absolutely not. I mean, this stair is really screaming, you know, is really screaming on this. Well, apart that the quality of the texture is like 10 times, but I have no space. Why we have so little space, boys? Why? Why we have so little space? Now I'm trying to understand, because at the end you see this in game, you know, and if it looks like shit, I mean, it's not very nice. I mean it can stay. I mean, it could be worse than that. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think we can use them anyway, or can use them anyway? I don't know. I have no idea. You are not helping. You are not helping. Guys, you're not helping. Which one you prefer? I posted it in the internal channel. Let's see if someone yeah, apart from the fact that this thing is not tileable, I don't know why, but it's not tiling this. Why it is not tiling? Interesting problem. Because I think it tiles only with another wall. Yeah. Tony, why you don't speak? Why you don't speak? Why? Why you don't speak? Say something, say something. Even that you dislike both, but say something. I don't know. Okay, this was a test. This was a test. This was a test. Now this one is a bit stretched, so. But you know that these arches on top of this stone, they are not even too bad. I mean, I was thinking they would be way worse, but I think what could be, or what is bad are these pieces, but. I was thinking. I was thinking that they would look like really bad, but at the end they don't look so bad. I mean, I'm starting to get used to it. I'm starting to get used to this green and brown somehow. I don't know. I'm starting to get used to it. Like if it's a pattern, you know, like if it's a complementary color or something. I think what is really bad is this one. But, you know, nothing. Tony doesn't say anything, so 0 comments. Anyone else is not saying anything. I mean, tell me something. This one I like a lot. We have this. Should we make it this way? I don't know what material is this. This one is in stone wall C. In stone wall C. But I don't think I can change. If I change this, it becomes a mess. Huh? And the problem is the scale is too zoomed in. And yeah. I mean, we cannot use it as big as this, but in theory this one should be 1/10 of that. And I cannot demonstrate it, but should be way more tiled. Right, it should be tiled, yeah, maybe like this, or even more, kind of like this. But this wall is nice, huh? This wall I like a lot. Actually, I think this is a floor, it's not a wall. Yeah, so it's this floor. I really like it. I think it's super good. It looks super nice. The stone on the wall is too big, the floor is all wrong. The floor is wrong because there is more a wall than a floor, probably. Huh? The problem of this is that he has this green stuff in between. There is grass, but you think the stone is too scaled, huh? Yeah, the problem is that it's so scaled is that in the original picture we have that much space, right? And we cannot really multiply it. Well, in theory I can, but I mean I can take this and make it 4 times bigger. Wow, we become 8K. Wait a second. I can scale it to 1k. And then... because otherwise it becomes really insane. Uh-oh. I think Blender decided to GG. The floor is too modern for the time you're doing. Fine for grand houses, but not ruins. I mean, I'm not doing ruins. I'm doing... I don't know what I'm doing, but... I mean, it's not... I mean, it doesn't have to be a ruins. It can be a temple of some kind, you know? I mean, at the moment, I'm just trying to... Let me try to duplicate this. $4,000... What? $2,048 is enough, no? Because we need 4 of them. Yes, we need 4 of them. And now matching this. Now matching this, GG. I mean, I have to do it more precisely, but it's just, you know, as a test. Fuck. Okay, it's not precise, but definitely not precise enough. The problem also that it's a bit stretched, you know. Could we avoid the stretching? And no, because then it's not tileable anymore. If I do this, it's not tileable anymore. No, 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 no. Very bad idea. Very bad idea. Now the normal map will not match. A castle? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. These are reusable pieces, you know? These are reusable pieces, so we can do whatever we want. Can also be a castle, yes. These are reusable pieces that we can... Okay, now I tiled it 4 times more. It's showing a bit of the lines, but I think that it will show anyway, so... Now it's 4 times more tiled. May 4 times. What happened to that wall? I don't know. So the stones are smaller. I know they are a bit stretched horizontally, but that's a problem we can solve in another way. I like these stairs. Is it possible to bring these stairs here or not? I don't know what is the material of these stairs, but I think the material may be a very big one. That is including also the stairs as part of it. What the hell? Okay, this is the material. How can those stairs look so good with this material? Because they are split in blocks. Probably. I think the technique used here is very different than the one used here. And I think that if we do it the other way, it will not really match. By the way, I don't like the fact that they added, you know, shadows in the texture, because basically this is making this part look super dark no matter what you do, right? So this part will look super dark even if you put a light. It will still be dark because it's dark here, right? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know, boys. I'm thinking, but at the same time, I'm a bit lost. This will never work. This will never work. In theory, it should be split like that, like in 4 blocks. I mean, 3 blocks. I mean. If you make a castle, huh? If you make a castle, maybe. What I'm doing, I'm trying to reload this map. Yes, this is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing. You see? All the bottom changed. Look. I mean, it's not too bad. Also because you see the normal map? We are using the normal map of the other one. But it's still looking okay because the normal map is creating the veins. You see, because we don't have any veins in the actual texture, you see? It's 0. But we have the veins in the normal map, right? And so the result is still kind of good somehow. You see? The result is not too bad. I don't know. I don't know. Boys, I'm not an artist, okay? So you cannot ask me to do this kind of stuff. I'm not an artist. I would like to, but I'm not. I would like. I don't know. I'm trying to understand how things look together, right? I'm trying to understand how things look when put together. Holy shit. This floor is nice, by the way. Not bad. I don't know. I think I still need to... But I think a kind of a, you know, bit more realistic look I think is better. What is this, Animal Crossing? What is this music? I know, Stardew Valley. Yeah, pretty much. Mistakes were made. Yeah, that's one side effect, that if we use the floor... That if we differentiate the floor a lot from the walls like we did now, these assets were designed where the floor and the wall were the same colors, right? So this kind of stuff will look a bit weird. But now you see how these ones are really looking out of place, right? So when we swapped this one with a darker rock, this one start to really look weird. I think the only place where that color looks okay is on the arches, because it looks like the arches are made of another material. And I think can still be acceptable, you know, they are made of another material, but apart from that, I think it looks bad. It looks, I mean, yeah, it looks a bit bad. I don't know, boys. I think I would think about it. I did a lot of experimentation today. We tested a lot of stuff. I got a good understanding of how this set works. I think I know what I can get out of it. We probably need to get better textures. I don't know exactly where to find them, but I think this set, in terms of pieces, is not bad. Also, it can be complemented, you know, with the doors and everything. So even if I think the doors have kind of the same problem of by the way, this one doesn't fit. GG. This one does not fit. Well, you can make it fit if you do this, but no one will see. But the idea would be to build some new dungeons or some new areas, you know, the player can explore. And it is why I'm looking at this, you know. I'm looking at, can we use this set to actually have, you know, new areas that people can explore, maybe with locks, and people can unlock the locks, you know, with lock picking skills. And there can be new chests, and new whatever, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna go. It's about 1 o'clock. I think I streamed a lot today. It's more than 8 hours, and I don't know if I made progress really today, but at least we tested this set. Can I use it immediately to build something? I mean, I think yes. It's just that it is very repetitive, you know. So you can build like few rooms, and I think it looks fine. But if you go the full thing, like is in their demo, right? Which is here. I don't know if all of you have seen it already, but I can show it again. if you go in this demo, I think it becomes too repetitive. Really, it's super repetitive. Right, and there is their demo. I don't know, maybe some of you just connected or connected. There is the demo of this set, okay? He has a bit better lights, like the lights you see are more warm, and so it is helping. Also the lights are going, you know, are flickering a bit, which is helping as well. And I mean, it doesn't look bad. I think it looks good somehow. But then it looks good by itself, you know. As soon as you put something else next to it, which is not cartoonish, it starts to look weird. I mean, even these shelves are looking a bit weird compared to the... Because the wood is a better wood than this stone, right? But do I dislike it? No, I think I like it. Do I want to use it as it is? I don't know. I don't know if it's better, you know, to change the textures or not to change the textures. Because if we don't change the textures, we can just use it as it is. But I don't know if I see, you know, a Kleros walking in a cartoonish thing like that. By the way, beautiful pedestal. Look at this thing. Look if this thing is not insane, huh? Too science fiction, huh? Maybe. Look at this column. Look at the gold. Look at the gold on this column. Okay, boys, I'm going. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be here. I don't know if we still work on this, but I don't know. Yes or no. Depends. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, will be nice. Also, if you want to check our Patreon site, is patreon.com/planeshift, and you can support the game and make the game become a real game faster, right? So I think you can. It looks great. What it looks great? The original or the new? You can keep the original. I know my pedestal looks great. What looks great? This one is insane. This one is... wow. Holy moly. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night, people. Where is our music? Where is our music? Wait. We cannot finish without our music, right? Much better. Now we can finish.